First platoon is Alpha.
Okay. Hey, it's a pretty lovely day. We're playing a really big operation in Vietnam, and I'm company, so I can't talk.
Fuck's sakes.
Let's get some shit done.
What's in these boxes?
I grabbed.
Listen for them, platoon 2. All you can do is listen for them. Get that audio cranked up. Over.
Alright.
Koi, this is
set up a
15
little bit
helicopters
over
are avoiding small arms fire. They are moving northeast. We are taking counter fire from F4. Helicopters are bailing east, heading back towards Pleiku Air Base and turning north towards Playmay SF camp.
EXO, company.
This is EXO.
Are the choppers still loaded with people?
They are loaded with people. They have flown back over the airbase and are now over the airstrip again.
Copy, keep an eye on them. Over.
So down here.
Observing.
Going counterclockwise, so like this, I'm guessing.
They flew directly over my position. I think I shot the pilot.
Anyway, tell them.
Bullshit, he shot the pilot. Hey, you guys got nothing better to do? I got a job for you. Does anyone want to do manual labor?
Okay, helicopters are now moving east down the strip.
Oh, you're the RTO.
North
You're
at
too
the end of
important
the
to do
strip.
manual
They're turning
labor.
north at the very
If you
end
see
of the
anyone that could do
strip.
manual
Going
labor,
north.
there's an SGM over there. That SGM needs to be moved close to the bunker. It's like move a machine gun 5 feet and make sure you carry the ammo for it too. That's the job. The job is move a machine gun.
They're coming again. They're performing another low flight.
I'll ask someone.
Car, cool, you look stupid with no headgear. Oh, you do too, Arizona.
Two choppers passing over Boston.
I'm sorry, I can only send messages, not receive messages over local, because I'm getting 2 comms at once right now. Say again last EXO. I should stop chit-chatting.
Passing over Boston.
Copy over.
Two chops loaded for bear. They're moving from Boston towards LZ1 and LZ2.
One, company. Southeast. Platoon 1, this is company.
Send first.
First platoon, this is company. Do you have anyone set up at KT1 observing east? Yes, no?
Negative at this time. We do see east, no land though.
You are directly observing a landing, confirm?
Negative.
Okay, I'm bringing a machine gun to KT1. Where's that SGM?
You need this?
SGM, in truck or out of the truck, bring it to KT1. From here, east-southeast. Needs to get there ASAP with ammo. The ammo was on the ground spawning around it. It looks like you guys left it behind. If you did, go get it. It's somewhere
We
over
left
here.
2 mags, because there's only a certain amount.
Okay, well, carry whatever you can with that machine gun on a KT1. There is some landing that may proceed east in about 2 mics. They're going to land there. Be as quick as you can. This should have been there already, but Platoon 1 dropped the ball.
Well, Alpha was supposed to take it, and they didn't.
Well,
Whale. You want to talk to me? Talk to me over here. Go ahead, 15.
do you want me
Two
to move
helicopters
wait,
landing
wait.
at the northern end of the strip at Pleiku Air Base. Empty helicopters. More Americans running to the choppers and boarding now.
Copy. We can presume break. Audio was of choppers landing near Bosong. Presume Bosong. First, this is company.
Negative. They went past Bosong. LZ2, LZ1, I think.
I would have heard them. They were so much closer than that. First, company.
Well, it appears
Can't talk
the
yet.
cleanup script has eaten the ammo.
He's radioing.
Okay, well that's CSW then. You have 170 rounds and if you still want to use it. First, company, did you triangulate any helicopter audio east of your position? Yes, no?
Definite helicopter to the east. Don't know their exact LZ. We're moving to the east now to get eyes.
Copy. You're going to have to reposition for an eastwards defense from Lotus, and I'm going to get second moving to interdict near LZ2, LZ3, over.
Okay. First one copies. Out.
Second company. Second platoon, company, I need you moving to interdict Rose southeast or Daisy east. Enemy landed somewhere around TRP 1-1, likely. Over.
Roger that.
Mortar, company.
Mortar, send.
Mortar, I need strike TRP 1-1 as much as you can send. It's speculative. Over.
Copy, TRP 1-1.
Go.
Both American helicopters still on the ground.
Copy.
10:15, one bird liftoff, second bird liftoff. Moving west from Placo Air Base.
Counter flight.
Copy.
Birds are hooking east. They're moving the other way, again to the northern end of the strip.
I'm taking this machine gun to KT.
Lots of helicopters pushing hard east, then turning north. Expect them to arrive north of the last drop.
First, company.
Wait, what? First in traffic.
Second chalk may be landing somewhere around LZ1, sharper northeast. Listen closely. See if you can confirm. Over.
First copy's up.
I got a long toot, which means need more mounted objective. I'm hearing whistles to regroup at Lotus. What are they doing? Mortars, company.
Send.
I need you walking HE from LZ1 to LZ2. Over.
We were already doing that. We can rinse and repeat.
Yeah, check out breakfast mainly. Cause
From TRP 1-1 was previous. Current is LZ1 to LZ2. If you're already doing that, keep at it. Over.
Okay, affirm.
Rocks north. I am north of KT1. Further south to the bluffs is KT1, where there's a sniper tree that hopefully they're using.
10:15. Now that the enemy is dropping northeast, do you want me to move away from KT2 and attempt to move towards Bosong?
You'll have to stay within the map boundary, but I recommend you interdict on TRP 1-1. I don't think they're that far back.
Copy. We're gonna be moving.
Copy. That's the jet. It's gonna start blowing shit up. Second company.
Rounds are being walked in between both of these.
First platoon.
Go for Koi first.
We observed mortar strikes, probably ours, landing southeast. What we think is TRP 1-3. Did second platoon encounter or observe enemies there?
We're calling in mortars preliminarily. Break. First platoon, if you observe anything, let me know. Set up for an east defense from Lotus, and I'll move you out. Break. 1 second platoon gets more in position. On that note, second, company.
Company, this is second, Senate.
Second, have you moved? If you are moving, where are you moving? Over.
We are moving. We're gonna start moving north right now. We should take around 5 minutes.
Copy. I have to observe myself. I don't know if first platoon even has zone out here. I hope so. Hello. You got anyone in your butt? Come on, turn. Oh shit. Company observing. Chopper landing far. 350. That's north. Somewhere near H4. Break somewhere near H4.
Person traffic.
First platoon, company.
On traffic.
First platoon, set up for north and northeast defense. I will get second to worry about rows. Say again. Break. Enemy is presumably landing a chalk somewhere near Hotel 1 and has already landed somewhere near TRP 11 west, east rather. Over.
First copy's out.
I think that
Coy, this is 15. You said Hotel 4, correct?
north to Hotel 1 is where I saw them lower. I haven't seen them take off with anyone outside yet. I did not visually confirm landing. Over.
Copy, is it correct? LZ 14?
Could be.
Copy.
Mortars, company.
Send it.
Strike LZ-14, then strike H1 walking to H3. Over.
A firm LZ-14. Let me verify where that is.
Far north.
Advise, there are 2 LZ-14.
Sorry, LZ-14 at the north edge of the map. Grid reference break. 136117.
Yeah, A firm, that's slightly out of our range.
Copy. Focus on H1, H3, and keep it up for a few minutes.
Obviously, Panakas here. Recommend harassing fire only.
Yeah, A firm.
Mortars company, do we still have unlimited ammo or no?
Unlimited in the sense that I gotta go get more of it each time, yes.
Copy.
Coy, this is 15.
Go.
Strongly recommend we hold off on the mortar fires for now until the Americans make contact.
Copy.
Harassing fire now.
First platoon, company.
Wait, what? Send traffic first.
First company, how far can you push guys out north to preempt enemies coming from LZ-14 or H1 area? Over.
Currently we're reporting about 300 meters from the objective. We can go a little bit further if you'd like to.
300 meters is not far enough. You're gonna have to tell squads that they need to be able to spread over like 300 meters each, and they can do that.
I'll tell them to go further up.
Somebody's got bombed. They keep tooting to get more people on objective.
Car 15.
Go.
Did they just strafe the objective?
Yes. We are cleared hot for mortars on intel objectives now. If we need to strike mortars on intel objectives, we shall. Over. Well, we have intel. It's a sensitive document folder on Rose, one on Lotus, one on Daisy. So if they strike it with napalm in the mission, it probably won't get destroyed. I think the simulation is off. But in the spirit of the mission, if you're bombing napalm on paper, you probably can't go get the paper. However, we'll just say now that they're bombing it, we can bomb it too. So if we know that the enemy has gotten onto Rose, then we will strike Rose. Should have given second platoon more specific orders. I think they have enough guys. They have 2 radios, right? Split up into 2 groups and get in on Rose and get in on Daisy. Ambush and call in mortars. Second, company.
This second, we had to avoid open field because the jet was targeting us, but we're good now.
What's your current position?
East of the east fob.
East of fob, my lock, confirm?
Confirm.
Copy. You might need to get closer to Rose to have a chance of catching the enemy. There you are. He's gonna see me.
Company, this is second. We are just north of, just east of LZ2. We're heading to LZ1. How's the situation at Rose?
All quiet in terms of gunfire, but no one's at Rose. They could be there already for all we know. Over.
Roger.
Platoon 2, company. Platoon, company has lingering rotors east of Rose, and I presume they're going to be pushing on there shortly. If you get there, you might have a meeting engagement, but just make sure you call in mortars. Over. Flew directly away from it, too.
I have mortars. Let me switch to the net. Second platoon to first Bayonet. I need 10 times mortars. 100 meters west of LZ1. Grade ref 146104.
Inform. I say again, 100 meters west of LZ1.
Correct.
Confirm all.
It's so dark out, I keep losing track of the machine gun.
Koi, first.
Go.
Koi, now that they've destroyed the intel at Lotus, do we change our plan?
Rounds in flight, LZ1.
No, we're still defending Lotus because they might still think they have to come here. They don't know they destroyed it. Over.
Alright, first copy's out.
Koi 15.
Go. Wrong nut. Go.
I need those mortars right now.
Yep, the mortars are inbound. Give it.
Go, go, go.
10, give more 10, more 10. Now east a little bit.
Yep, mortars copy. We're walking around east now.
They landed too far north, too far west. 100 meters east, 100 meters south.
They are too far where? Say again?
Too far north, too far west. 100 meters east, 100 meters south.
Copy.
Back to 100 meters, 150 meters east, square, come 150 meters south.
It's really Pete.
Adjusted. Walking now.
First platoon has eyes on Hilo circling north of my lock.
Company copies first. We believe the enemy is executing an attack on Rose, and a second platoon will assault Lotus from the north shortly. Over. Dude, where's my machine gun? I keep saying. So stay on the fucking machine gun. I keep missing these golden opportunities.
Then there's 15.
Go.
15 is currently south of Lotus, moving to Lotus. Any orders for me in particular?
You can help interdict with Platoon 2 near Rose, or set a distant ambush north on wherever you think the enemy is going to come in from H3 area. Over. Come on, fucker. Good egress. I can't even see him. Sounds so close. First company.
Wait, first then.
First company, confirm we still have some men near Lotus proper.
Affirm, my Alpha is currently around Lotus.
Two copies. Company, rather. Oh, you leave that SGM for now, I guess. It's kind of annoying though. I don't want to ditch it. Whoa! Nice. That was a self spot. They had just a very lucky angle when they came in from their next ingress, which was east. They caught me with my pants down. But it's a 2-minute, 30-second respawn. Thank God for our quick-ass respawns today. It's gonna help a lot. How did you guys die?
Friendly mortar.
Second platoon had mortars landing too close. That's fine, that's fine. When you guys get back in there, you're probably gonna want to move from respawn north and then go to Rose. Don't hang around too much on the Lotus Hill. Kind of go around it west then north, because the Lotus Hill is getting scouted and shot at by a lot of helicopters and a lot of jets.
Yeah, I just died right there. I just got hit by the Phantom.
Yeah, those Phantom pilots are going to be really good and really annoying for 4 hours, and it'll only get worse as things clear up. But as long as we use the jungle and you keep a mindful eye on where they might come in from, you could be okay.
Well, they just saw the helicopter spotted us in the jungle we were moving. So
We're fucking bright tan. Like, bro, this is the opposite of a desert. But yeah, bright tan doesn't help with camouflage.
Sure, I mean, there's plenty of trees to put between you and the helicopters, even if they can see under the canopies from certain angles.
I guess, but still.
And once...
But you want the second radio on a...
Oh, fuck. Oh, I gotta beg for radios again now that I respawn. That's gonna be so fucking annoying. Any of you guys an RTO coming into spawn?
I am.
I am an RTO, but...
2 RTOs dead in second. So both of second platoon's RTOs are dead? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Your squad has standing orders to do what right now? What are they probably gonna do now that they're headless?
They're gonna be... We were getting shelled by the air support, so, but we were moving in to engage.
50 seconds until respawn. When the second you guys get back in with your radios, if you know any enemy positions you can pass to mortars, just do it right away. Just pass to mortars.
Yo, Deuce, how many radios do you have?
I have 2.
Put one in the second platoon now.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Well, do you guys have a spare radio for me? I would really love it.
You could take one of my radios. I mean,
desperately, I need that.
I could just beat a fire. I could just go with fire support.
Okay, yeah, since you guys are going to be spawning in together.
I'm pretty sure they took...
That's all right with you, I'd love to take one radio.
Rose already. I'm pretty sure they took Rose already, by the way.
They're still going to be there to kill them. Don't worry about the piece of paper. Worry about killing them.
Yeah, I guess we just call some mortars in blind at Rose. What do you think?
If you think they're there and doing that right now, yes, go for it. We are permitted, we are totally 100% permitted to strike intel objectives with mortars because they're Phantom bombed Lotus. So you can strike any objective you want with mortars. Could I get that radio, Chief?
Where were you?
Could I get a fat radio? I need that hookup.
You can have this one.
So I'm pretty sure the enemy landed far north and also distant east at LZ1, LZ2, or past.
Right, Gordon?
Negative. Enemy is located at M5. We're just southwest of M5.
Copy that. Mortars, Koi.
Hey, listen. Enemies are M5. Enemy M5 past Rose, they push past. Enemy M5.
Tanaka, mortar.
Remember, get in their path. Squad 2, best you can. Platoon 2. Company back on net.
Mortars, Koi.
This is company net. You gotta be fucking kidding me. MSP contested at what range? I never asked what the MSP contest range is, but there's enemies here now. First, company urgent. Anyone first platoon or adjacent? This is company. Urgent transmit. Traffic.
Percent.
First, I'm going to move the MSP further south. Do you think it's a good idea? Is there any contact south that you know of at all?
I've seen nothing south. First up.
That's better. First company. First platoon, this is company.
Wait, what?
First platoon, company. Need a sit rep on area northeast of Lotus. How close is the enemy? Are mortars coming? Yes, no. Over.
Quakes that was calling in mortars. Don't know if there's any more coming in right now. We've got pretty close contact both northeast and northwest of around this TRP-19 area.
TRP-19, copy. You want me to pass to mortars in a range of fire mission? Yes, no.
Yeah, firm. If you can call TRP-19, go to the west of TRP-19 around hill 365 and just hold that whole area line-wise.
365 to TRP-19, copy. Over. Off comms.
No, 365 to the right. To the east, straight east.
Straight east of 365. Off comms. Mortars, company, urgent fire mission. Reference TRP-19, go northwest to hill reference 365, break. From hill reference 365, walk mortars back and forth, 150 meters over and over again, at least 20 HE, over.
Back and forth, what direction?
East. East from 365, 150 meters.
East from 365, 100 meters, got it.
Cannot BDA, off comms. Company back on net, over. Get your fucking voices down.
Sure.
Contact within 200 meters north.
Just saying contact. Currently still let's push right to our log. Is he dead now?
Guys, they have no qualms about striking the objective. You can hold it from the outside. Back up.
Yep.
Find a tree. It's just gonna keep coming.
It looks like they're dead.
Wait first.
Go.
We've got mortars landing basically almost directly on top of us currently.
Then fall back. I can't BDA them because you made me do the fire mission. Over.
Hey, firm, I'm just letting you know.
Mortar company.
Send it.
Mortars are landing TRP-19 slight southwest. Recommended just northeast. They're on top of first platoon. Over.
Copy, TRP-19, just southwest, got it.
Negative, negative. Your mortars are landing short. They are landing southwest of TRP-19. You need to adjust northeast. Copy?
Copy, adjust northeast.
Out. Off comms.
You good?
That chopper's going to keep circling and harassing. You can shoot back, make sure you have cover. About 2 minutes later, that jet's going to come in and blow you up, so just keep moving. Or find a good hiding spot.
You can find the rest of that one.
About 100 people. Maybe 90. 90 to 100 people today here. Gluten-free rapes. First company.
Wait, what? First and traffic.
First, can you push out northeast in the direction of enemy if you're confident where they're coming from?
Sorry, say again. Koi first, then traffic.
Koi believes enemy has been withered by mortar strikes and our fires. If we move northeast and push them, we can get them out of here. Over.
Hey, firm, we can try, but I don't have a sit rep on my Bravo right now. I believe all the radios are dead.
Copy. At least wait on mortar strike. Conclude 2 minutes. Over.
So I'll copy.
Mortar company. Believe those are more close to target. Start walking them northeast towards retreating enemy. You copy?
Copy, towards retreating enemy.
Over. What's up, liver? Don't get too comfy. They're gonna strike this again.
Right. Yeah, just free flow lines, destroy them. Hey, Delfer.
What's up?
Get cover, the helicopter's gonna keep harassing us.
Yeah, I mean, none of the shots have gotten close to us yet, so...
Hey man, it's not about the helicopter shooting you with the MG, it's about the helicopter spotting you 3 guys behind one
That's
single
Charlie.
tree for the jet.
That's Charlie.
Oh, actually Bravo right in front of us.
Is this 2?
This is us. Alright, we've been all but decimated. You lost Thor up there, he got mortared. I've lost
Spread out.
NJ Pat. So...
Sure, they're spotting with helicopters and coming in with a jet, and it can't be a sin enough for them to do that 360, so let's have a quick conversation. You're Bravo. I'm going to get in contact with Platoon 1 and get you orders. Get in cover for now. First, company.
Hey, Bravo, did you see Charlie? They went your way.
I'm going to blow my whistle once real quick. I see what guy...
First, this is company. 4 guys from Bravo here. What do you want them doing?
Hey, firm, they should have just, the rest of Bravo just went to the MSP and they're going to continue to engage north, back out towards 1-9 if you want to send them there.
I will send them to 1-9 and beyond. Over. Hey, Bravo. Hawk, assemble your guys. Push to TRP 1-9 and then northeast 200 meters. If there's enemy there, clear them out.
Okay, that's literally like quite literally 50 meters to our east. You know that,
Then
right?
keep pushing from there.
Here, and we're probably gonna get a rocket run soon.
Yes, you will. Let's talk less, move more. Company presumes enemy Phantom is off station right now, getting rearmed. It'll be back in a few minutes. Beware. Over.
Enemy Phantom is off station rearming.
Gives us a little bit of time.
Hey, if you guys could assemble out of the clearing, that'd be great. No powwows. And I lied, it ain't off station. Hey, what the fuck is that gunfire south? Just the chopper, right?
I don't think so.
I think it's just the chopper MG. I hope. Otherwise the MSP's over there. Actually, the MSP would be an early bird. If there's contact south, we'd see MSP contested. So they ain't there.
Alright, I feel safer now.
Well, don't, because they're north of you. You're exposed right now.
There's plenty of meat shields that way. Sorry, what the fuck is happening right now? What are you shooting?
I'm shooting at the fucking helicopter. What do you think? It can see you regardless of whether you're shooting at it or not. Second, company, let me know when you're back on net. Second. Second, how many dudes you got with you?
Round 8.
Second, where are you and what are you doing?
We are east of Lotus, about 200 meters. we are moving to engage enemies at north.
Copy. Confirmed enemy visual, yes, no?
I don't see anything so far.
Sweep to TRP 1-10, then check on Rose East, and then come on back. Over.
Roger. Sweep to TRP 1-10, then go Rose and come back and report.
Confirm. Out. Hey, whoever just blew up, y'all good? Probably not, right? Okay, just checking.
Koi 15.
Go.
Lotus just took Snake and Nape. Lots of guys down there.
Confirm. I'm on top of it as well. Break. Second, let's get you, you can either move to Epitome Gurch's Garden and get eyes if they do more landings, or break. You can move to Rose and check if they're nursing their wounds there. They seem to have dropped off northeast. Either they're dead and reinserting, or they're nursing their wounds at Rose. Over.
Hello.
Copy, I'm gonna sweep to Rose then.
Did he put down more sniper trees? I can't really tell. There would be a bush or a sandbag in front of it, right? If it was my sniper tree. So, am I at TRP 110? I just crossed the road? No. So what I think Thamer did is he put down more sniper trees without asking me.
I heard a shorting alone.
Which sounds great. But I don't think he gets it. Unfortunately, people seem to be using the whistles willy-nilly, and I don't really understand the comps. If anyone at platoon level just called something with a short long, let me know. But they don't, they're just kind of using it. They're just having fun. Good for them. Hilltop?
Oh shit.
Book ya.
Hey, have you seen 2 platoon?
They are moving towards, they're gonna go check on Rose, and if there's enemies there, they're gonna mortar and shoot at them, and then they're gonna come on back. You could go meet them that way.
What direction is that?
I hope you know what Rose looks like. It's over there. Also, get away from me. This is near Hilltop, then this is one of the ones I placed and not one Thamer threw down. I'm just surprised I didn't reinforce it. And that means north east is indeed Rose, and direct south of here should be the objective. Doesn't seem right. I think the objective's southwest. I just feel like you put more sniper trees down. Sounds innocent, but putting more sniper trees down is confusing as hell, because I marked them, and they are reference points for people to move through.
Koi 15.
Go.
15's position just west of height 365. Looking.
365 south of vehicles, question mark? Confirm?
Green vehicle mark located just southwest of it.
Copy. Post up there, let me know if anyone's coming in north. If a platoon was coming from north, it's taken them fucking forever, because we had a main engagement break at TRP 1-9 that I believe was from those that landed east. So maybe they did all land east. Not sure. Over. They're really good at returning fire when they take fire. Maybe they're kind of just shooting willy-nilly, but it seems pretty damn accurate whenever they do. I thought the lag was because napalm just hit me and I died. If I'm bold, I can go get that SGM. I left it near KT1 uphill. So from here, that's quite a distance, actually. Go.
15's gonna sweep around the west side of this ridge and walk north and hook towards Rose. See if I can't make contact with the Americans.
Copy. Over. Oh, I don't like that. And I'm near a key or terrain point, dog. There's a rock here, so if they want to call out that rock, it's really easy to blow me up. I gotta stay in fucking cover. Well, at least we wasted more time than I thought. You know, check the clock, 20-minute start. We are about almost an hour in now.
Koi first.
Go.
Koi, be advised, one of my Bravo squad is about 100 meters southwest of Rose, currently trying to interdict landings there.
Copy. Second platoon is also working on that, so bring that, rather... Are you in contact with that Bravo squad? First platoon?
Roughly. They haven't reported anything. I can get them back up if you want.
Copy. If there's nothing at Rose, bring them back right away, because second platoon is still interdicting out there. They're already there. Over.
That's all copy.
The second platoon, we just passed Rose and we're gonna check the LZ. We believe there are some people landed there.
LZ1, copy. Make sure you call in mortars. Over.
Already did.
The whistle script is broken. Every time you respawn, it adds it again. They didn't test it, so I get to blame. Wow! That's loud. Jeez. Anyways, bomb time. And I live another day. Patman. I get to blame Patman. Fuck, that's loud. It is my favorite sniper tree. Juicy little scrunkly, I love them. Anyways, I can't go up there though because helicopters. I should have thought about that. There's one thing I did not think about. The helicopters are going to airstrike us. I know that. Rather, the helicopters are going to shoot at us with the M60s and the jet is going to airstrike us. We know, but it didn't occur to me how shitty a sniper tree is when the helicopter can lock you down a little bit or the jet can strafe you. Just did not occur to me.
Second, first. Second platoon, first platoon. Last check, second platoon, first platoon.
Company presumes second is dead. Break. Good. Steppage, go ahead again.
Second, first. What's your current pause? We got guys we need to send towards you.
This second, first, this second we are at. Second is first, we are engaging LZ1.
Clock out.
Go.
Since LZ1 is being engaged, I'm going to push toward LZ2 because they're probably going to switch LZs.
Copy. That's very close for them to switch, but perhaps. Over. Okay, where's my favorite SGM? I'm getting close to KT1. Actually, KT1 is the corner where it swings north. That was the toot toot toot. And there's a short toot. which means... Platoon leads, I'm getting signals for short, short, long. Ignore that. Ignore that. Over. First, company.
Quite first end.
First, company, make sure we have a good guard around Lotus north and northeast, as well as a few guys on the objective proper. The guard north and northeast can push out a little further if you like. Break. But you should be sending Bravo over to engage on LZ1 area. Over.
Lotus.
Say again, last steppage.
Alpha is on Lotus currently. Bravo is north. Bravo is southwest of M5 and holding guard that area.
Copy out. That's fine. Yeah, so the focus of the Air Force has moved over to Rose. They definitely found the intel. So if I were them, I would start orchestrating landings in other areas. First company.
Company first end.
Last thing I'll bother you about first, we need to listen for any landings west or south if the enemy's going to try and reposition and move on Lotus. Over.
Yeah, firm. We're currently observing just north of KT1. I have my Alpha observing north and Bravo observing far northeast.
Copy. Just get those ears open. If they land south, it'll be bad. Over.
Yeah, break. Audible helicopter southeast, about 125 from KT1.
Copy. Can you send one RTO team to FSB Berchtesgaden? Over. I'm never gonna find this machine gun. Lost in the jungle, man.
Negative. We don't have any teams with radios to send out. Unless you want me to leave Alpha and have them no longer at Lotus.
Negative. I'm doing it.
Good copy.
Real quick, I just want to know what's going on here. Because I hear something. Did I just get suppressed?
This second platoon, we got hit by a rocket. We almost everyone died.
Copy, I'll force a respawn. Was it in within the last 2 minutes?
Oh, we already respawned.
Okay, over. Second platoon, company.
Company, the second platoon, send it.
Second platoon, I want you staying around the Lotus area until we ascertain if the enemy's going to come from northeast again. First platoon, Bravo, is already on M5 between us and Rose. Break. So we're going to use you reactively. Stay near Lotus. You can hold south defense if you want to pick a side. Over.
Roger.
Heard rotors east. Man, it is foggy. Kind of good for us. Still. Also good for the attackers in a different way. Let's get my booty cheeks over to Berchtesgaden. I gotta sit up on a fucking hill. Or more likely, somewhere near the MSP where I can move it. I think it's dicey. Oh, Mr. Machine Gun, where did you go? Because now I'm at the southern extent of the TRP, of the KT1 cliffs, and I just didn't find it. Maybe it despawned, maybe it died. Moet says, bonjour, how also did they swap from CCO to CCE? Yes, the events are titled Coalition Community Events instead of Operations, because occasionally a few of the events lately have spanned multiple operations. They renamed it just because it's misleading to say it's one op, if it's going to be 2 or 3 ops. XO company. XO, what's your current position?
Northeast of Rose, moving towards LZ1.
Copy out. Do I need to go up to the peak? No, I'm on TRP 1-8 going south. Go first.
Koi, pretty confident in enemy landing just northeast of Rose, either on TRP 17 or LZ1.
Copy. No visual though, right?
No visual directly on the landing, but Bravo was within about 300 meters and helos were pretty low.
Call mortars, over. What the fuck? That's us. Moving from the MSP, which is down here west in the valley. Okay, good.
Hey, Whale.
Hey, Thamer. In cover.
It looks like you...
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, what's popping?
It looks like you are already on it, but just to clarify, they still need to touch that objective. The one they strafed with the jet.
You're telling me they already touched Daisy and Rose, okay, they need to touch Lotus, that makes sense to me.
Yep.
Okay.
But they won't get the tickets, so...
Yes, because they blew it up. But they will still get objective 2, so we can play the op, I get you.
Yeah.
No problem. Where's my favorite MSP? So I go to the MSP and then I go to KT4, which is going to be direct southeast. And from there I'll be able to see FSB Birch's Garden pretty well. If something's wacky going on there. If they move from Birch's Garden, I think they want to take over 1-8, so they'd move through KT4, and they might not see the respawn, fingers fucking crossed. Ideally, I would move the respawn right now back to the MSP1 pass. But the fight's about to get pretty hot, and I think it's going to be from the northeast. So I will leave the MSP. What was that? Sort of nose. Well, I'm in the respawn valley, right? Let's see, find it. And I think I'm not far enough, and it's over here. I hit it pretty well, didn't I? I can't even find it myself. Poggers. That's how you know you put the MSP in a good spot. When you can't find it. Fuck. There she is. Have I been in the field long enough to grab a few extra frags? I think I have. I think I earned it. Except they're all gone. Mega Sag. Second company.
Company this second Senate.
Second, sit rep, position, contact, report, over.
We are at hill. We are spread out through west and east of hill 453, just south of Lotus. We don't see anything. We don't see no.
Copy, wait one. First, company. First platoon, this is company. Company is moving on a first platoon net to try and raise one of the squad leaders. Over. Olcon on this net. Is anyone on net?
First platoon is on net.
First, this is company. Did not receive you on company. Break. First, company needs sit rep. And how confident are you that the enemy is still using LZ1 or coming in northeast? Over.
Bravo first. Koi first.
Go for Koi first.
No more contact with Bravo. Still here, regular contact. We're going to call more fire missions towards LZ1, TRP-17. Alpha still has full control of the Lotus, although there are enemies wandering around.
Enemies wandering around close to Lotus. How close? Over.
Okay, firm. We just killed their second platoon lead.
Nope. Say again. How close to Lotus are enemies, quote, wandering around? Over.
Around TRP-19, second platoon lead, but he was alone and was lost.
Platoon copies first. Platoon is going to get back on... Sorry. Company copies first. I'm going to get back on company net and probably send second to sweep towards Rose. Over.
Copy.
Company back on net.
Company, you missed a transmission from Mortars. Mortars said fire mission complete.
Company didn't call a fire mission, but that's awesome. Second, company.
This is second Senate.
Second, new tasking, move towards clear Rose area, and then push towards LZ1 and interdict. Be ready to move back to Lotus if need be. Over.
Company, this is...
XO, go ahead for company.
Company. I am at Rose. Friendly infantry elements engaged with small remaining groups of Americans, but no organized resistance from the US here.
Was bound to happen. Fuck. I missed the respawn too. Oh my god. Oh
yeah.
Yes, people dying.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
How'd you guys die?
Hero.
Yeah.
How'd you guys
Fucking
die?
move.
How'd you guys die?
Holy shit.
Yeah, we gotta move. Like,
How'd you guys die?
if we engaged
Flying
the
mortared.
helicopter that was flying over because it was flying relatively straight.
Where'd you guys die? Where'd you guys die? Real quick, I'm gonna force respawn you. Just tell me where you died.
Rose. We were at Rose.
Okay, get back into Rose. Let's get her done. Thank God you guys died. Bro, I'm glad you guys died to some real stuff, because I just fell out of a tree and broke my legs. I'm glad I can force respawn.
That doesn't matter. In the moment, if we engage a helicopter,
yeah, we gotta move immediately.
Get in there, boys.
And move.
Get in there.
Don't just sit there.
Let's go. Oh shit. Well, actually, I know where my radio is. Company knows where his radio is. It's on KT. Which, from respawn, is actually more like east-southeast. Let's go up the hill, grab my radio, and we'll be Gucci. As long as it doesn't get cleaned up in fucking 1 minute. Oh, the GP launch. They are in close contact. Shit, I need to get back on comms, and I just ran out of stamina like a mook. Why are you here?
Wait, who are you?
Hey, you are currently between Respawn and the Crimson Square east of it. You should be going north to Lotus, probably. Do you have a radio? No, you don't. Go to that whistle. Go kill. Good luck, bud.
Serious? I thought you were another guy. Damn.
I'm tempted to message Severe that I fell out of a tree, but I'm not going to metagame. And also, I don't want them to know my secret shame. I would tell everyone I got... Yeah, I valiantly shot down 2 helicopters, but man, the third one really got me when it rammed into me at full force. I'm a war hero. The thing about the sniper trees, I should have put something behind them that lets people know where they are, because me finding that one was fortuitous, but I don't know if I'm going to fucking find it again. There it is! I found it again. I guess they're not as concealed as I thought. Okay, where's that sweet, sweet, juicy radio? I needs it, I needs it, I needs it, I needs it. Yes! Delicious, delicious radio. This is how you really get some extra gear. You just jump out of a tree and fucking kill yourself. It's genius. Company back on net. Report. What's contact?
Enemy pushing up.
Confirm. Pushing Lotus north.
Southeast, southwest.
Lotus. Stop a bit. We need mortars at Hill 453. Lotus, I'll copy.
You need fire support. Go to fire support net. Over. I mean, if they waste a bomb on one guy, I'm not that mad. Exo company. How close are they getting to Lotus, the enemy?
First platoon reported southeast, south. They are requesting fire on Hill 453. That means an meters south of Lotus.
Copy.
Meters of Lotus.
Company reporting some reinforcements moving near 453. Just be advised. I'm gonna go flank the guys on 453. They moved around KT-1 south from Daisy. TRP 1-8. I am going to move up and not get mortared, I hope. Movement. I'm on company, and there's a rule not to commit solo offensive actions. I don't have a buddy, though, as my two are the other two pair. We could all be together, I guess, but that's a waste of men. So I will... I mean, offensive actions, including shooting at the helicopter. Did we make... I mean, in the past, Tanaka has set a rule where it's like, you know, if your company, do what you feel is right. And I know Tanaka himself in the past has picked up medium anti-tank and stuff as company. Stuff that he's not supposed to be able to use. I'm just gonna roll with it. If I see a guy, I will defend myself. And I'm moving into a situation where I expect contact, so this is an offensive action. But fuck it. Report on net. Who's moving the MSP?
It ain't any of us.
Okay, I'm moving down to check on it. They could just blow it up, so... Might have been the Zeus. I'll contact.
Yes, Whale?
Hey, Thamer, did you just redeploy our MSP?
Yep.
I didn't ask you to. Could you move it back?
Okay.
Thank you. I'll make sure you know when we have to.
Okay.
Zeus preemptively moved it back. He didn't need to, and I didn't ask. He's going to move it back to position 1 now. It was just the Zeus. Over. I should be here. Oh, is he doing it because Lotus fell? Shit, this is kind of metagaming. XO company.
XO was just engaged. XO was just engaged. Enemies southeast of TRP 1-8. TRP 1-8, at least squad, moving up the hill.
Copy, I'll be there in a moment to interject. Break. Olcon, anyone on net confident? Has the enemy made it into Lotus proper or touch intel? It's a monkey. A loud monkey. Wolcon, checking the AO. If I don't get any more reports, I'm going to move us to Objective 2. Say again. We're about to move to Objective 2. Over. I shouldn't.
This is first platoon back on Koi.
First platoon, did you respawn? What happened? And should we move to Objective 2? Report.
First platoon has respawned and we have just spawned at the MSP south of Lotus.
Copy. I may move us shortly to the Objective 2 area. I'm not sure if the enemy touched the intel. Over.
This is 15, do you read?
Read.
To your northeast, TRP 1-8, enemy moving up the ridge.
Company the second platoon on that. What's the situation?
Second, did you just respawn?
I'll just respawn.
Second, first. In urgent, urgent, urgent. Toot for the fallback. Move back to respawn. Teleport back to base. I will get MSP2 up. Say again. We're moving to Objective 2. Objective 2. Toot that whistle. Let everyone know. Teleport back and I'll get the second MSP deployed.
I told everyone I could, but most of the first platoon is already uphill.
Subwell.
Hey, sorry to bother you so much, but actually, I didn't know. I think Lotus is taken, and we're moving to Objective 2. So even though we got a bunch of guys in MSP1, could you redeploy the next one? And if they're really close and forgot to teleport, could you just teleport them to MSP2?
Okay.
Some of them can't quite figure out the teleport system, perhaps. Thank you. Olcon, if you are in the AO, push forward and die in battle, or get to Objective 2. Good luck. MSP is about to be undeployed. MSP-2 will be deployed in a few minutes. Over. The Americans left. They're down here. Hey, assholes! There was contact within 75 meters southeast up this ridge. Go clear them out, and when you're done, die in battle, or kill yourself, and get to MSP-2, because we're going to Objective 2. It's Objective 2 time.
And, it's better if we don't survive. Let's go.
Koi 15.
Go.
American helicopters are still flying around on the north side of Lotus. I think they're landing more reinforcements there.
I think they're extracting.
That's a possibility, but that group at TRP-18 was still marching north when we ambushed them from behind.
Copy, they had bad comms. I am very confident the Americans touched the flag here, and that's all they needed to do. Over.
Copy.
Yeah, they're not going to do a general retreat when they're within 100 meters.
I'm trying to take it back.
Copy. If you can't make back to the MSP in time for teleport, you can beg Zeus or just get walking, or the tickets is fine. You can always just respawn.
I'm walking, brother. I'm walking.
Is it Lotus?
We could do a mass suicide. Moving to Objective 2 positions. Alcon, Objective 2 positions.
Boy first platoon.
Go.
He deactivates.
Say again last.
How long before MSP deactivates?
No clue. Zeus is not coordinating that close with me. I thought it was a few minutes ago. It hasn't happened yet, so maybe they're waiting for something. I don't know.
Understood.
I need to protect this radio with my fucking life. We are all moving to the MSP to teleport back to base, then to Objective 2. Move to the MSP to teleport back to base, then to Objective 2. If you missed it, there's no Americans here. You will have to respawn or walk. Alcon, make sure you pass. To everyone down from you, MSP is packed. They will have to, say again, respawn. They will have to respawn back to base to get to Objective 2, or they'll have to walk 2 clicks. Recommend respawn. I will force a respawn shortly. Over. Pass it down.
You want us to force respawn well? Then?
Yep, we missed the ticket. You guys got to tell everyone around, force respawn.
Yeah, should I just kill myself?
Yes, just hit the respawn button, or just throw a frag.
Wait, I want to do it ritually with my boys.
That's fun. Okay, I'll see you there.
Arizona, hello.
Seppuku
right,
time.
Guys, we're committing ritual.
Do it quick!
Right now. We need to respawn. There's no.
Koi 15.
That's not a good sign.
No, I had to commit Sudoku. Why are you dead, Mr. Mortar?
So they've been using the Huey to search for us for the last 30 minutes because we've been ruining their entire day. Huey finally found us because the ruins were kind of common.
1 or 4?
1.
You moved to 1. Okay, so 1's a no-go,
Yeah.
but we have a lot of other positions for you.
Oh yeah, tons.
We gotta get you set up soon, though.
Yeah, we're gonna move to 8. 8 will be fine, and it's almost impossible to see us there too.
Okay, 8 should be fine. If you notice they're landing at LZ-12, though, things are gonna get a little dicey. We'll see how bold they.
Easier to kill
we'll see
them.
how bold they get. There you go.
Oh, by the way,
thank God you guys finally pressed the respawn button. If the people on Objective 2 need to learn, it is seppuku time. They got 2 minutes to seppuku.
By the way, Tanaka, the whistles are like glitching out. Like I have 3 of them, and they're all like
Yeah, blame Patman.
I haven't done
Patman
anything,
fucked it
man.
up. He added too many hold actions, too many self-interact actions, rather.
Yeah.
Every time you respawn, you're gonna get more whistles. I have, at this point, over 45 whistles to use. It's amazing.
They used on-player respawn like an idiot.
I think the event handler would do the same thing.
No, we don't actually respawn at all. So every time you move here, it fucking adds it again for no reason.
I mean, no, we respawn here, and then we get teleported.
I have to relook at the ton code to be honest with you, but
I feel like I died. I pressed respawn to get here after all.
Yeah, I don't know. He's changed it a couple times. I might eat my own words saying that. So
Well,
I'll shut
it's
my
still
mouth.
usable. People have to get creative though, because only one of the whistles is real. It's the first ones and the last ones in the list. The other ones are hard to see what the hell's going on.
So just don't die. Easy as fix.
No, dying is a way of life here. Honestly, I think we've still not gone through most of our tickets. I'm sure we still have 200 or more.
We have
Wizard,
213.
why has Arizona not respawned?
What?
Because he's an idiot, and he probably threw a frag, and he's like, well, now I gotta wait to bleed out. And he's not gonna have any fun at Objective 2.
No.
His fault.
He
The
went to the
dummy.
bathroom.
Oh, he went to the bathroom. Okay, rip.
Yeah.
Head ass.
Were you the pilot? Tanaka.
What?
Yeah, dude, he
Were you
was
the
piloting
pilot
our
of the-
Phantom. He was the Vietnam
Yeah,
Phantom.
fuck you.
What? Are you being serious?
He's the mortar.
High on acid, dude.
How could I be
We don't-
here
we
if
don't
I'm
have
on the other
airplanes.
team?
We're not giving out Pervitin today, dog.
Ah.
Notice the
I guess I'm
uniforms
just
being
It's
op
alright.
4?
It's alright.
Yeah.
Question mark? CSAT op 4? Any op 4 gamers?
Right? Yeah. Straight up
What's
op
up for?
Not gonna
Whoa.
lie, this uniform kinda shitty.
Yeah.
That's just the default one.
No, you
Yeah,
mean
it's
in-game,
not.
like the
It's just
tan one?
ugly.
Yeah, it's a little tan, but
Oh,
we
yeah,
want to be
well,
able to distinguish.
It's Kevin. Yeah.
Use the tree better.
Apparently, I tuned into Schmidt's stream, and we killed somebody directly with a...
I don't want your goddamn metagame, okay? For all I know, all the mortars are missing.
Alright.
Keep your shit to yourself. I'm glad we're hitting some targets. Any RTOs got a spare radio for me? I'm begging. On my hands and knees.
We got my RTO's here, but... Oh, he's
Helm is off.
What was that, Tanaka?
I can get you one.
Yeah, so
Zero, do you know where
Thamer
you're
said
going?
it's okay for me to have one,
We're
so I'm
teleporting
down
to
for
the
that.
second objective.
I hope so.
Alright, this
Is
is
it already
the
up,
second
Will?
objective. Yeah.
Oh,
There
this
you
is
go,
the
got one
second.
right
We're
here.
objective 2.
Here,
You
just
need to
give me
get in
your
your
backpack.
objective
I know,
positions.
yeah.
Go.
That's what I'm telling them right fucking now, dog. Alright, go north. You see north right now? B2,
in your backpack.
B1 marker,
Thank
have
you.
those been shared? Perfect.
Yeah.
If you go to like the west side
Yeah.
of town right now, you'll regroup with your BSL and he'll
Right.
take you where you need to go.
Company, back on net.
Company 15.
Go.
No, just a zero glycer adventure.
Settled in for the long walk. I'll let you know if I see any Americans.
Respawn timer is 7 minutes. If the timer is... You know what? You can walk. It's up to you, but most people on the objective break committed ritual suicide together, and that was for the better. We still have over 213 tickets.
Copy. There's a couple of stragglers plus me that's walking back. It's a good place right now. We see a lot of stuff.
Sure. You can always set up with the second platoon on LZ-14 when you get there, or go around to North Hill at K1. Over.
Yeah, I'm gonna maneuver up to my battle buddy and try and find them.
We don't really have enough guys for these stragglers to take their sweet time getting to the objective, but whatever. Pacing-wise, we started 20 minutes late. 13:51 from 12:20. We're at an hour 30, 40-ish. Hour 30-ish. And we still have a lot of the op to go. So we are behind schedule for winning, but honestly we are on schedule for what I expected. If not lasting longer than I expected at Objective 1. We put up a good fight.
It's where I was wanting to send you if you were FOing instead of RTOing.
Gaming.
Yeah. Hello.
What's up?
Hello, First Platoon. How was your experience
How's it
at
going?
Objective 1? I think we lasted longer than I expected.
It was great right up until
Bravo-
the end where they managed to walk up on us so well. That was
Yeah,
alarming.
Bravo kicked ass. Somehow me and Collective survived rockets and mortars and Nate on our top
You
of us.
actually took cover. I saw a lot of the jackasses that didn't just go horizontal because they were sitting in the middle of the open. That's life.
I'm not a stamina against Collective. For some reason, I'm very fat.
Me too. It's the radio maybe, but if you
Oh,
keep
radio. I
yourself,
think it's
if
on
you
my first
manage
40
your
mics.
stamina and try not to run out, you can go pretty far. Just lower your weapon,
think
go
it's
into
like
the pace.
Oh, we're gonna win! We're gonna win, guys! Look, there's a rainbow.
Koi, XO.
Go for Koi XO.
Heads up, about 2 minutes after you'd said that they touched the flag, that's when the actual objective flipped. So I had walked through Lotus about a minute prior to the objective changing. So I presume the Americans made it to the actual objective a minute after I had passed through it.
Anything from Alpha
XO
Bravo?
Koi, just so you know, the objectives are triggered manually. They were there probably 15 minutes before we did all that, and I also walked up to it myself. Break.
Copy.
Additional details, TMI stuff. The Americans bombed it ahead of time and the intel was destroyed. They just had to touch the flag to make sure they could get the second objective so we can keep playing the op. But they did a no-no, and the no-no is amended by them not getting their additional tickets they would have otherwise earned. Over.
Copy.
Second, company.
This company, this second Cynic.
Second company, you set up on LZ-14 Hill yet? Because I hear choppers east.
Yes.
Copy, I heard a yes. Over. Shoot at that fucking chopper, second platoon. Get it out of here. Trail moving up from MSP to LZ-14 from southwest. I will check on the SGM. First company.
I'll go first.
First, this is company. Let me know when you guys are set up, and additionally, break. Once contact gets heavy, don't forget, you need guys set up at KT6 and KT5 to hold the bowl. Over.
First platoon copies up.
It could just be 2 guys each. Oh, hello, Jet. You gonna airstrike me now? Not yet. They found my ass. Jet found my ass too. Running, running, running. I want to get on for that SGM, but if Platoon 2's here, I hope Platoon 2 is also aware. Be careful of the helicopters and jet, because this is a bald-faced mountain. This overlook I scouted out during TA. I think from here I can be close enough to the hilltop and still see down into the bowl. Here's hoping. You know, I didn't see any men loaded on that chopper, did I? I don't think so. They might have already inserted, in which case, fuck. We didn't really get any idea of where that would be. Seems pretty concealed. No, never mind. They're up high. I thought they were landing something. Yeah, this audio triangulation is easier said than done, dog. They probably landed really far out. I'm gonna get on far support net. Mortars company.
Orders.
Let me know when you're in position and ready.
A firm, we're currently leaving main.
Sure thing. Get on company net to say it. Over. I hope they got that last bit. Something I don't like about Ace View Distance is that it renders in different things at different times when it zooms in and loads more stuff, and it's kind of cheating. It might show me things I'm not supposed to see early, so I gotta go like this up out of the sky in order not to cheat. Second company.
Company, the second send it.
What is your exact position? Over.
I believe to be Greater Ref 120092, just east of LZ 14.
Copy. Company copies. Is it just one chopper? Hmm. Two, company.
Company, send it.
Can you send a guy down to the vehicle pool south of Phoenix and bring a truck up closer to you, somewhere around TRP 2-6 for QRF? Over.
Say again?
Second, company, can you send one guy to the vehicle pool south of Phoenix and pick up a truck, move it closer to you so you can QRF faster? Over.
I'm hearing small arms fire south of Objective Phoenix.
I see tracers going into the air. First, it's just into the air, right? Collective, say again.
That's elements of Bravo taking pot shots at the plane, as far as I can tell.
Copy out. Copy out.
Company, this is second. Where do you want the truck at?
Wherever you feel is best. I think TRP 2-6 is a concealed area where the jet won't blow it up, and you can use it quickly to move. Over.
Roger that. There's a helicopter. I believe it's gonna land someone.
Is it full of people? Where is it?
Truck.
Second, company, you're cutting out. Say again.
On the helicopter, I see, I believe, one or two guys inside. It might be just research.
Copy, I suppose. Over. Huh. That jet is on the hunt. Looking for people. Kind of a why not moment. I don't think I have a lot of ammo for this kind of shit though. Yeah, I have 90 rounds left. I got a local fallback whistle, but it could mean other stuff if they set that for themselves. Somebody shoot at that fucking jet. Should've brought more ammo, but I'm already heavy enough.
Koi 15.
Go.
15 currently at objective Phoenix, moving east towards LC-14.
Copy. We do have second on LZ-14 east. Break. Make sure the guys that were tagging along with you go where they need to go. Break. Recommend you head deep west to KT-8 maybe, and get ready to interdict when enemy lands in that direction. Over.
Copy, I need to recover my battle buddy.
Hey buddy, you going back to get that truck? Hello, stranger. What's up? What you doing in Arizona? What's up?
Were you the one that fired?
Yeah, we're shooting at just choppers. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
I was
not
thought that
really
there was
sorry.
someone here.
But yeah, that's an SKS sound is what you heard.
Okay, well, I was just being sure.
It's okie dokie. You're from Bravo. You're up here.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because I walked here.
Okie dokie. Severe must have dropped you off. Bravo 2 should be west. Recommend you go to Phoenix proper because the chopper usually doesn't shoot at the hostages, and then find first platoon. Hold on, or you have a radio. You could always ask them. Get back with your squad west.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get blown up by the jet. Good luck. Okie dokie. Sounds fun.
Command is second. Any news?
No audio of chopper landings. No visual on men on the ground. Nothing yet. Over.
Command is second. I see two two helicopters. By LZ-1, but they are flying very high. They don't have people.
And they don't have people. That 2 is all of their helicopters, so maybe they already inserted, or maybe they're still unfucking something. Not sure. Over. Probably already inserted. Sucks. Are they trying to find a clean LZ? I'm not sure what they're up to. Maybe they really did insert very, very early west. There was a 10-minute period, maybe 15, while we were getting out of Objective 1. Did they get guys in that quick? They have to wait 15 minutes at most for the respawns. We're supposed to be on the lookout for flares, but they're ground flare.
First platoon has eyes on one helo, moving northeast of Phoenix, heading northwestward.
And that helicopter is not loaded with people, correct?
It was too far away for me to tell.
Eyes on, counterclockwise chopper, north of Phoenix, empty. They're looking at us. Maybe they already inserted 15 minutes ago. In a moment, I'm going to push first platoon forward and have second platoon fill the cracks. Over.
This second platoon interactive, where's first platoon position?
We'll inform when in a minute, but not yet. Over.
Roger.
Maybe they're just marching in from the east. What route would they take? M6? Getting into the valley isn't great when they can take over the hill first. LZ-14 is open and bold-faced. They'd like to fight over that because the air support can help a lot. Juliet 1 or TRP 2-3 coming at LZ-14. Why wouldn't they reinsert for the sake of speed though, right? So I got nothing. I'll check on the mortars. I mean, I could. Fuck me. It's not gonna help. They're out there, they didn't hear shit. Close hover. Slow, slow hover. Hello, juicy, juicy target. Can't believe second isn't taking this. Kind of low. Or right above me? Wow, I'm blind. Oh well, I just hope they're not walking in east for whatever goddamn convoluted reason. They'll just walk. Right?
Company, this is second. Aim is north of our position.
Ah, good timing. Copy. Second, call mortars, most important thing. Find out how many and fall back. Over. First, company.
Wait one first.
So they did walk. I'm glad I didn't get second moving. The hesitation helped. They did just straight up walk. That wasted 20 minutes. But the time is with them. They have plenty of time right now.
Point first send.
First, company. Second platoon has contact somewhere northeast of LZ-14. Wait. First, make sure you pull in your defenders a little closer to Phoenix, and additionally, make sure you have that reverse bull hold. Hold KT5, hold KT9 M6 area. Over. Sorry, break. Correction. At KT9 you could have at most one guy, and KT6... Sorry, KT9 you can have at most one guy, but KT5 make sure that area is being held. Over.
I need mortars at the LZ general area. I cannot get in the mortar net right now.
Give me one more precise. LZ-14 northeast?
It's very spread out, very spread out.
LZ-14 east 100 meters. How does that sound? Mortars, company, fire mission.
Yeah, send it.
LZ-14 east to the closest grid line. Walk it north and south from LZ-14, 100 meters north, 200 meters north, 200 meters south. Lots of HE. Maybe platoon in that area. Over.
LZ-14 to the northeast.
LZ-14, go east to the grid intersection, and then go north and go south. Back and forth.
Yeah, but which LZ-14?
Sorry, LZ-14 closest to Phoenix. Close southeast, LZ-14.
Copy all, close southeast. We'll begin firing.
I can't BDA this either. Second platoon still alive? EXO company. EXO, you need to take over for close to sorry, break. Are you at KT8 area?
I'm at KT5 walking east towards LZ-14.
Copy. We need to hold the down slope of the hill, LZ-14 towards Phoenix, and we can do that by holding the other slope, break, and by holding southeast of Phoenix and make them fight for the jungle. So how we're going to do that is EXO, stay where you are. First platoon, this is company.
Wait for send.
First, other than some defenders on Phoenix and a few watching west, I need everyone else holding southeast from Phoenix. Make them fight for the hill. Make them fight for that hill.
A firm, I've got one fire team towards KT5 and one just to the north, just north of KT6. That's about all the fighters I've got.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Don't go on the hill itself. Just make them fight for the downslope. I'm retreating off this hill. Over.
Sure.
Second, company. Anyone on this net? I think our MSP is still safe. Company reporting. Second has gone entirely silent. Gonna call in more fire support. Over. Oh, fuck me.
Second to company, I believe you can cancel the fire mission right now.
Copy, I'll call it off. Where's contact? Mortar company.
Orders in.
Anything that hasn't been sent out, call it off. LZ-14 East, call it off for now. Over.
Yeah, A firm. Canceling fire mission.
Second, company's back on net. Fire mission East, called off. Break. Second, sit up when you can.
This second, I'm out by myself here.
In that case, second, get to a position where you can observe a key movement area. Break. And call in mortars when they walk through it.
Oh, I see where they're landed. Fuck. Hill, top.
Come on, man.
North, 532, K1.
On top of that hill, just past it?
Call mortars. Fuck, call mortars.
Give me an exact position, as good as you can. Quick.
Southeast of K1, grid ref 116, 103.
116, 103, red. Mortars, company urgent.
Helo's landing up at Helo 1. Helo 1.
Yeah, hit it.
Bravo reported 116, 103. If they're there, blow them up. If they're K1, blow them up.
K1, copy.
Second, company, how confident are you that it was 116, 103? We have eyes on K1 proper. Over. Copy.
2 chalks.
They really do like blowing up things close to hostages. Mortars company.
Orders.
116, 103 is supposedly the grid where they landed, headed south. Over.
Hey firm, we're engaging now.
Over. First company. First, this is company. Make sure your defenders at KT6 or north know that enemies are coming from K1 right now towards them. Break. And make sure you have an ambush ready in Segbagat. Over.
Correction. I was just changing that.
Not sure what you're talking about, too. Over. I'm kind of exposed here to Mr. Jet.
Company, be advised, the enemies are coming downhill, coming directly south.
Copy. Enemy is about to move through KT-9M6. Something is wrong with these rocks and I don't like it. God fucking damn it, dude. Second company. Company's reporting 2 pairs of enemy rotors, LZ-14. Enemies landing pretty clearly audio, LZ-14. First company.
Advise, helicopters just landed by the hilltop that second platoon was in.
Yeah, if you have an exact position, I can pass it to mortars. I think they just touched down at LZ-14. Over.
Yeah, I'll check that before.
Yeah, get up there and look at them if you can. Over.
Company, yes, there are enemies in here.
Tell us where. Ooh, a good hidey hole. I like it. Maybe they'll march past me on the road. Oh shit, this is KT-5. They're gonna try and take over this area. I need to go a little further back. Oh wow, that cliff is rough. First company.
Company first sent.
First, this is company. Where is your squad that is defending southeast near KT-5 area?
Our squad had to reposition to engage the forces that were coming around KT-6. They're just north of that now. It's just south of KT-6. I've got a ball just south of KT-9, though I've lost contact.
I do need people. KT-5, ready to hold southeast. This is a very narrow angle. They will come through KT-5. Over.
Yeah, understood, but I've only got about 2 fire team strength right now to maneuver around.
Copy. I'll get in contact with platoon 2 when they're back on net and get them over here. XO company. It's important to just listen.
Koi, this is XO. Report.
XO.
LZ-14, 2 squads of enemy moving west. I'm avoiding them and calling fire.
Thank you. Awesome. That's what I was asking. Over. It's definitely been more than 10 minutes. Where's second? Oh fuck, I need to take a TVT piss. Bad. A lot of American GPs flying around. Americans get on the hilltop, they come on LZ-14, they're told to move into the objective. They could try to go directly north past TRP 2-7, but the really convenient path is just taking the route down at KT5. I'm here, they haven't moved it yet, so maybe they're going around, I don't know. Tempting. Damn, the rain's getting real. I just marched past KT5, I think I need to go back up. Second company, are you back in the AO yet? Thor's still connected to the server. I don't know where he is.
Koi first.
Go for Koi.
Koi, be advised, we've got Americans within about 150 meters northwest of the town. Both my squads are currently fully detached.
Are they? Hey, if any of them are dead, I can force respawn. Let me know.
A firm, Bravo's mostly dead. If you want to force respawn them, we'll get them moving over here ASAP.
Done. First, you're still focused north. I'm trying to get second over here to focus east. Over.
A firm.
I'm gonna use KT5. These Americans are fucking taking forever. I don't know where the hell they are. Who's that? I see second over here with Company XO executing on LZ-14, so we're good. This rain is really bright. I don't know why. This is 14. I'll get in the sniper tree and use it, because you know, why the hell not, right? I put it down, I might as well fucking use it. There she is, my beautiful sniper tree. He said northwest, huh? From here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 meters. Maybe 600.
Company, the second platoon just respawned. I am away from everyone. What's the situation?
Company, your element is at TRP-26 fighting enemy on 2nd Platoon Mark proper. There's enemy all over LZ-14 Hill. You need to keep them engaged and busy. Call mortars, over.
What's that?
First, company.
First set.
Just reporting. Hostages are indeed still in the cages. I just checked. Over.
Sorry, Koi first sent.
Just reminding you, the hostages are still in the cages. We're good on hostages. They're still there. Over.
Hey, firm. I.
No.
Americans west side of town, west of Segbegat, west of Objective Phoenix, touching the town. Phoenix is being overrun from the west.
Eyes on Americans, northwest of Phoenix, 50 meters. Fucking butcher's deflecting. God damn it. Should've used a sandbag. You're passing along the contact call, right, Severe? Mortar company?
Yeah, this is Mortar. We are currently indisposed due to phantom fire and Huey harassment again.
Copy. Enemy is executing on a Segbegat from west to north. Enemy is in Segbegat. Second, company.
Second, send it.
Second, if it dies down there at all, I need you KT-5 to help on Segbegat. Over. I can suppress at least. Deflection, no deflection. A lot of wind, too. Damn, there's like 30 knots of wind right now. Enemy is moving for the hostages right now in white smoke. They're getting in there. Blow those whistles. I'm going to pair it. Short, long. Ooh, friendlies. Good. Great flank. But where are the hostages? One's still in the cage. Awesome. Americans are going for hostage now. Americans are on hostage. Oh, that was the jet. It came from so low. I'm like, wow, they have an autocannon.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's where we died.
I mean,
there was enemies.
Listen closely, listen closely. They are on the hostage. They are running southwest with the center hostage. They are on the hostage. They are running southwest. Cut them off. Get that hostage.
Do we have permission to... Do we kill the hostage?
No, don't kill the hostage. If you can help it,
Okay.
don't kill the hostage. Get in there. Go. Go to the town. They are leaving the town southwest. They are leaving the town from the southwest.
Alright, I'm just gonna attach myself.
More?
Radio guy. Hey, radio guy. I need you to drop one radio collective.
Drop? Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'll give it back to you later if I can help it. Thank you.
There you go. It's on the floor.
Just focus
what
on getting
net
that
am I on?
hostage. Probably platoon net. It's okay. It's okay. All-con, they've taken the hostage. They are leaving south.
Sharing.
I think they might be leaving northeast because I'm on the south side.
Confirm. I visualize them leaving south as far as the edge of town. Over.
Fucking
You guys see
hate
them?
stamina.
Yeah, it's annoying.
We do still have some B2 guys.
XO, company?
Southwest of the town.
Searching the Americans.
XO, if you're on the north side and you toot that whistle a lot, they might go away from you. Over.
Might be hiding in the fields inside the town.
Motherfucker, stop blowing your fucking whistle when we're coming in south. You don't need to communicate orders right now. You know where you're going, alright? It's like tooting your horn, sure, but it's heard for hundreds of meters away.
Hostage is dead. Hostage is dead. Kill the hostage.
There are two. Check second if you can.
Copy. This dead guy here, this other hostage.
If they're unarmed, that's 2 dead hostages.
I have one. Somebody needs to visually confirm the other.
Copy, looking. We'll be there in 300 meters, over. Probably more like 200. Stop fucking tooting your fucking whistle, fuck. They know we're coming in south. God damn. Especially now.
Still have the second hostage. Second hostage is still ours. Well, did you read?
I read, where?
Second hostage is still ours and is in his cage.
Copy, copy, I'll pass it down. First urgent company, on your net.
Wait, first send.
All-con on first platoon net. Hostage, the second hostage, in his cage. First hostage, dead. Get back in there, set up again. Americans are on the north side of town and in town. Over.
First copies, Bravo, Alpha. See if you can convert in town. Engage the north side of town and inside of town. Keep the second hostage safe.
Copy, we moved off,
Second company, on your net. In the reeds, I just saw someone. Friendlies. Good. Second, company, on your net, anyone receive?
The second, yeah, I'll send it.
Second, do you have a radio on company net? Yes, no? Company barely heard a yes. Okay, break. Second, I need you to get on KT5 or East Defensive Segbagad again. We are resecuring the town, and there's one hostage still alive, still in the cage. Over. I might have even shot the hostage. If I did, I mean, on company, so... company privilege. I don't know. I was trying to miss him, but the wind is seriously fucking intense. Or at least was a moment ago. First platoon is clearing out the town. Second hostage still in the cage. It's awesome. Company's moving back to company net. Company back on Koi. Company moving to Fires net. Mortar company.
Mortison.
ETA till you back online.
I believe my troops have respawned and are grabbing a vehicle, as well as new mortars. I have no ETA. We're going to move to position 5, though, I believe.
Pos 5, gotcha. Check in on company when you're back online. Over.
Copy all.
It's okay, buddy. I'm fat, too. Where's your team?
I don't know, they probably died. I'm trying to regroup with them.
And they were up here last?
They were up here, they were in a firefight, I told them to move down.
Sure, I think they lost the firefight and their enemies around, so get your gun up and let's retake KT5 together.
Yeah.
I advise you just get your GP ready, meters 50 or 100, and if you see someone, shoot at them with the GP. And lower your voice or not, don't have mic. I think KT5's on the right. I'm going there. Good luck with your squad.
Koi, first platoon.
Go for Koi first. Welcome back.
Do we have an update? I don't have a second radio, I'm just switching to check.
You still alive?
Control the town at this point. Second hostage is still secure. No contact encountered.
How close was that fucking strafing run to the second hostage?
Close enough to be scary.
Copy. Okay, so first you are setting up again to defend the town. Emphasis on north and west, and I'll get second over here at KT5. Over. I believe the US thinks both hostages are dead, but they'll find out soon enough this objective's still up. Unless they kill the second hostage, that is, which is possible, if not probable.
Dropping back on Koi now.
So we are at 3 p.m. We are 2.5 hours in. Doing pretty good. Really doing not bad. Second company.
Second, send it.
You get back in contact with your lads, let them... Oh, fuck me.
Fall down.
Yeah. I didn't move, by the way. I was not pressing WASRD for a long time. It just kind of bumps me out. Putting the bush there was a mistake, because it makes you bump around. And honestly, it would be best if I had sandbags on all these sniper trees so people don't just fucking fall out. I swear, I wasn't fidgeting, right? I wasn't WASD. I have to respawn right away so I don't miss the fucking respawn wave. Please, 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 big money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good news, everyone.
Is there any?
Wish people would tell me about these.
Force respawn.
Okay, no more force respawns, boys. We have one more, but I'm saving it, so don't die.
Alright, let's go, Ryan.
Only the second death I had.
I'm...
Anyone here from Charlie or second
Up
platoon,
your
come to
ass.
me. Second platoon, come to me.
Fowler.
I managed to kill someone.
Second platoon, come to me. Charlie Delta, come to me.
I shot at them, and then they
You guys should start walking. They're gonna reinsert soon, but
Where's
the
the
infantry,
respawn?
the enemy
South?
infantry have pushed out. The enemy thinks the
let's go
hostages are dead, but there's actually one hostage alive. They're gonna figure it out and they're gonna come back. Shit, RTO. Hey, do you guys have radios? Nope. Fuck me. Exo's in charge. Wish there were extra radios in here, man. That'd be so nice. That'd be so Gucci. Now I have to walk all the way back to fucking Segbagat to get a radio, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 meters north. Oh, fuck me. So yeah, I really should have put sandbags around all of them instead of just a few of them. It makes the sniper trees easier. It gives the sniper trees cover, sure. If the Americans don't like that, whatever, but for the love of God, people will just fall off those platforms, especially me. If not for sandbags. So they are definitely necessary. Let me just bother Zeus some fucking more. Ugh.
Do you think if I change your loadout to an RTO, that would be fine? Instead of giving you a dead guy equipment?
Would it affect respawns? I don't know.
No, it wouldn't.
I like the dead guy option.
Yeah, let's just be safe with it.
You can also, with Zeus Enhanced, click on me, go to the context menu with V, and then edit my loadout directly through Arsenal. Put a radio in my backpack.
This is faster, I think.
Yeah, it's also more fun.
Bravo's at the
Thank you.
rock, KG6 mark.
I'm doing taking extra frags. I'm a little rat. Ooh, extra frags is what I think. Bad boy. Bad boy. Company back on net. I fell out of the tree like an impish spider monkey. Over.
Be advised, enemies just landed north of DRP. Wait.
Say again last, you cut out. Which TRP? Come on, man. 2-8? I heard 2-8. Over.
Enemies just landed north of DRP. Enemies just landed north of DRP 28.
Copy. 2-8. Second, company, you keep releasing your mic early, just so you know. Over.
Interactive, can we scavenge enemy weaponry?
Yes, take anything you want, except uniforms and helmets. Over.
Think from the southwest and northwest of Phoenix.
Second, company.
Second Senate.
If you're with your boys, let me know. Not the right way to ask it.
Bravo.
Poor RTO, I took his radio and he doesn't have one and I died and left him in a fucking tree anyways. What is going on here? What is with this flight stuff they're doing together? A little low.
hear gunfire inside the town.
First company on net. Company moving to first net. One moment.
Just your east.
First report. Is there company? Is there enemy in the town?
No enemies confirmed in town yet, but we've had contact northwest and fighting in the jungle southwest.
Copy. Enemies are also moving in northeast if they landed there. Platoon 2 reported they landed TRP 28 north. Over.
Roger that.
Second company on your net.
You don't need fusion nets, I'm always in command.
Okie dokie. Can you get your booty cheeks over to M6 and hold closer to Phoenix now that they're landing north? Because first platoon is getting surrounded north and west. Over.
On my way.
Do you have your guys with you? I'm gonna assume no, you do not have your guys with you.
Just one, everyone else is dead.
You can always toot that whistle, maybe they'll reassemble. But good luck, help out. Maybe KT5 would be the best spot for you. Not sure. I'm gonna be there though. Second platoon is decimated to 2. They will be KT5 or KT6 helping out. First platoon, you're pretty much on your own. Good luck, over. They haven't checked in yet.
Understood.
Did you guys just discuss ETA on mortars?
I don't have one for you. I am alone. I still have to regroup. My 2 other units have the mortars, as well as ammunition, and we have to get to a safe spot.
If it's going to take more than 10 minutes, consider respawning. We need you in this action. Over. Lots of whistles. I don't like the huge smoke plume I see in town. Fucking jets staring at me. My frames are getting worse. Problem, MSP contested.
How's the rest of Alpha doing?
Anyway,
Hey, MSP's contested, which means they made it past Platoon 2, and they're close to that dot, but they might move past from TRP 26 area to KT5, and if they do, they'll be out of that like 200 meter radius bubble again, and then we can respawn MSP2. We're probably going to come back into existence at base, but within a few minutes, MSP2 might be available again, and we are getting back in there. We have the tickets to keep fighting, even if they grab the hostage. We need to cost them time and tickets. Yep, okay, so they moved away from it. That means there's enemies that kind of moved along TRP 2-6 to KT5.
Sick.
So enemy was north and west, Platoon 1 says. Enemy landed northeast at TRP 2-8, Platoon 2 says. And now clearly there's some enemy at TRP 2-6. They're probably a huge diaspora now that they've inserted and died so many times.
Yeah.
They're all scattered all over.
Yeah, I just got shot
as well.
I just got shot just below KT6.
So well, what we need to do is we need to clear one side of town while we have an element that pushes directly to the hostage to keep the hostage secure. And then we need to wrap around the town, cleaning up the Americans systematically. If we just run in there, we're going to end up
what elements
just like
do we have here?
the Americans are.
I see
Looks
Bravo and Alpha.
Looks like lots of.
No, Bravo's mostly alive. They're
Yeah, we
overlooking the
just have-
hostage.
Oh shit, you got taken out?
We just basically have a mishmash, Whale, so we
Hey,
gotta deal with the
Alpha,
mishmash.
you got 3 guys here. Weebass, Delpher. Do you have a fire team lead here, Alpha
Oh.
1?
Our fire team is still up, I think.
Sure, Alpha 1 has
on
3
respawn,
guys
please.
here out of 5, though. So Alpha 1, when you respawn, unless someone says otherwise, you're going to TRP 2-6 and moving down the road towards KT5, then Segbagat. You can
Okay,
get
sounds
closer
good.
and get back in contact with your fire team then, but clear out TRP 2-6 first.
Will do.
The rest is only an RTO and a single rifleman, so.
Yeah, Alpha is a very weak squad of
Yeah,
six.
everybody else who's not Alpha 1, everybody who's not Alpha 1 is going to have to move directly to the west side of the objective and push in from objective southwest.
Do we have an HMG on the west side of town?
We don't have HMGs on the west side of town. In fact, all of our HMGs aren't really being used.
Yeah, they are.
I feel
The
confident
one on top of the
something
hill
just
died.
killed me
Sorry.
from the west side of town. I think it's friendly fire.
It could have been the jet. It's been very accurate.
Anyways,
Let's be honest.
emphasis. Unless you have orders otherwise, Alpha 1, TRP 2-6, then push towards town. Everybody else, your best bet is probably heading for the B2 area and then push into town from southwest, resecure the hostage, and then immediately bounce back out. The Americans are spread wide over this AO, west, in, and north of Segbagat, and now there's some Americans coming from the southeast off the hill because they've died and reinserted so many times, so...
Yeah.
And also, when you're marching out, unless you really have a reason to, please don't just start blasting your signal whistle at our MSP. Don't do that. Thanks.
Alright, so heads up that KT6 is an enterable rock with a nice little like bunker peephole up top.
Yeah, I wrote
It's
that
very
in the
nice,
document that
and you,
nobody read.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
I read it.
KT7 is also an enterable rock.
Yeah.
Jack,
so
thank you for the follow.
B2's in there currently just holding over the hostage. They tried to push it. We pushed it back. I died.
Does KT6 have eyes on the hostage's cage?
Yeah, I gotta get exactly. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
perfect. Then instead of, hey, if you guys can find a way to wrap all the way around the town counterclockwise, gaggle fuck here.
B2's already in there. They're still in there.
Yeah, we might lose KT6 because they were literally Americans swarming around the base.
Just
here as well.
push counterclockwise around Segbagat, from Segbagat southwest to north to KT6, and surround the town
about
again.
a minute ago
You're,
from
you're
Americans
clearing the
who were
periphery of the
literally
town and not letting
going
them
around
move.
the south side of KT6. So.
Perfect.
So everybody here, we're headed to KT5.
Except for Alpha 1.
Go counterclockwise to KT6.
Yeah, we're going TRP.
Alpha 1, you're going
TRP
TRP 2-6. Yes, you're going right up the divot northeast of respawn.
Oh, bravo. Let's hear.
Is there an RTO at the squad level who wants to give me a spare radio?
Yeah. I can. What's
Okay, Patman, I'll yoink it when we respawn in 2 minutes.
I don't know why I have two.
Timeline-wise, they might grab the hostage. If we get on comms and, oh, hostage is gone, then refrain from blowing your whistles until we get close. But Alpha 1, you're still going to TRP 2-6, but everyone else, hopefully you'll organically be in a position already to stop them from escaping the hostage if we come in southwest and then go around the town.
You want us to...
And mortars are still
Wow, yeah.
offline. No ETA and mortars coming back.
Rand, you got taken out by a precise
The
strike.
mortars
by
got struck. They
F4.
spread out. Tanaka has not gotten things back together yet.
That was just,
as far as I know.
I'm
Push
amazed
comes
it
to
didn't get me
shove,
as
you
well.
want the hostage alive or dead?
And keep the hostage alive. As long as the hostage is alive, they have to keep coming back here. Please do not shoot the hostage under any circumstance. If they get it off, like if they're lifting it off on a chopper and you're going to blow up the chopper, sure, do that. But any other circumstance, still kill the hostage. Do not.
Copy. No explosives, Alpha.
Bad.
Hello, Nico. We are all about to, except for Alpha 1, move to Segbagat West and focus on taking that over. And don't blow your fucking whistle when you spawn in. And Patman, please give me that radio.
I'll give you it. They were at the road directly north of Segbagat. Last I saw. So.
Oh,
that's a lot of people coming in.
Yeah.
Oh, Arizona. Oh no.
That's not good.
We're going to be down to about 140 tickets or less, but we are still on pace.
That's where they are.
I went back up there to see.
Oh, he's the fire team.
I was gone, and I figured you were already tracking them down.
And also remember, when you get closer to the town, get your fucking voice down.
moved up,
Don't
right?
forget to lower your voice.
behind a log for a minute or two.
Shut the fuck up. There's a whole squad in
Engage
the
the
town
rest.
on the west side. There might be a fire team on the east side near the KT6 on that rock.
Sure, your priority is
That's
still
all
the
I
west
know.
side.
Also, fire team on the north side.
We're gonna wrap around
But
counterclockwise.
priority west side, a whole squad.
I was
Why is
in
it
town.
I was
Can
trying to
A1
get you. I
go
was
with
mixed
us?
in.
No, A1 is going to
Right.
TRP
Wait.
2-6 and then coming up. Voices down.
Alpha and me.
Hey yo, did anyone shoot a guy in the building
Alpha
in
and
the
me
town?
pushing northeast.
Patman, where are you?
Alpha, where's the
Patman.
Because I died.
Where's Will?
Right here.
saying,
Right here. Right here.
Charlie,
Right here.
shot me.
Everyone that is in first platoon, get in the fucking city.
Grabbed it. We're good.
Yeah.
Get it on, boys. Get it on. No whistles.
North
Lower your
east.
voices.
Let's go. Follow me.
Helmets, take your helmets off. They're stupid.
Charlie, everyone swoop up.
Charlie on Fowler.
Take your helmets off. They're stupid. Alcon, assume hostage grabbed.
One first. Anybody here?
We have 30 respawns coming back to Segbagat West. Over. Probably more like 20 respawns. Nice on D.
Come with me, Ren.
Safe,
Yep.
bro. Hands up that they are
Jack says, can you say happy birthday to me because it's tomorrow? My birthday is coming up too. How fortuitous. Happy birthday, Jack. Jeez. Frames, dude. What's happening?
Quiet, so I just saw a helicopter take off west.
Copy. I'm gonna try and get eyes on binos. Let's turn back around. Company did not see a hostage in the back of that helicopter. We got a pretty clear look at it. And it's still circling. Yeah, it's just the gunner, dude. Okay, good. They should be back in the town by now. Koi 1, or rather, 1 Koi. Ooh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there should be gunfire raining out now, and since there's not, I think... I don't know. We shall see, I suppose. But if there's no one to fight here, we should avoid getting killed by air. They're about to strike the shit out of the town, for instance.
Koi first, sent.
Koi first. If there's no contact and a few mics and they've left the town, avoid the center, don't get blown up by air. Over.
Copy, over.
Enemies at KT7, enemies at KT7.
Copy. If you see hostage, say right away. Hey, enemies at KT7. Pass it around. Enemies, KT7. Contact, contact, contact. Contact right in front of you. Contact. Behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you.
DFA.
That was just really dumb of me.
Oh, god damn it. I wasn't ready for that.
By the entrance.
I was right about to... They're right in front of us.
Yep.
And I'm saying I would have been alive if it wasn't for this
Short
Dante
long
motherfucker.
needs more people at the objective. Short shirt L move to objective 2 or hostages are stolen. Parrot.
I wonder what our mystery objective is gonna be.
Oh yeah, I forgot what his third objective.
I can tell you in about 5 minutes. When I think they get the hostage, you'll find out.
I would have been protecting the hostage if it wasn't for Dante.
Yeah, I fucked up. I didn't know that he was in that building. I was just looking for a building for concealment. And they saw which building I went into. And
How long ago
laid
did you die?
M65
Where is the
into it.
hostage?
It's the last hostage at the
As of how many minutes ago?
So first, how many minutes ago? About 4 minutes ago.
4 minutes ago, the hostage was in the cage in the center of Segbagat. Now it's probably not. Gotcha. Contacted KT-7 as of 2 minutes ago, and KT-7 east in the jungle as well. Yuppers.
Yeah, well, I was literally like in the building beside the hostage, right? Having the perfect window to look at it, like a small window. I've been sitting there for probably 5 minutes watching the hostage. Dante comes in, I die within 30 seconds because he attracted them.
Sure, yeah. People walking up to you when you're trying to hide and saying, "Hey, what's up, buddy?" is dumb, but that's life.
Arizona, I picked up your gun and continued.
A lot less dead than I expected.
Yes,
but-
yes. Hey,
I've died 3 times totally.
Whale. Hostage was moved southwest towards KT-7. We fucking ambushed them. There's like 2 guys left.
Good, yeah. There's also
The hostage is
contact,
there.
however, east of KT-7 that I took as of 2 minutes ago. Just a fire team coming towards KT-7 from rear, so it's not secured yet. We have to reinsert onto KT-7. From southwest, preferably.
Yeah.
So everyone here at
We fucking wiped,
respawn,
like,
most
we wiped
likely,
their whole squad. and
you're going to
there's
be heading...
a hostage and 1 guy.
Yeah, most likely everyone here on respawn, you're going to be going to west of KT-7 close. If they're smart, whoever has the hostage is going to put his weapon on his back and sprint into the jungle and get lost.
Yeah, they were trying to do that. He stopped and turned to engage me, and I fucking killed him.
Good. Hostage.
I
He's
ran
going to be
out of
dead for all we know,
ammo,
but...
No, he's still alive. I know he is. I saw him before I died.
Oh, I got that TVT BO. I need some deodorant, dog. Took a TVT piss
I
over
know
here.
what you mean.
I only knew
the sweat.
Assuming the rest of the guys that were with me pushed up, they should be able to secure it. Because I only saw one guy left, and he was in the rocks.
Sure, I mean, hey, if we can call this, like, Tribes 2 rules, where if the flag gets moved off the stand, we can guard it, as long as we don't touch it, we should put that guy
we
in
can't
the
touch the
KT-7.
hostage?
We're not supposed to move it out of the town, but now that the Americans moved it, I think it's free game to move it near the town. And I think we can put it in the rock formation at KT-7, the bunker that's there, and then guard it.
They can't really get any explosives in, and there's a whole angle where he just is perfectly protected.
Yep. You can always have 3 ambushes inside that boulder, like in the boulder. But that said, ideally, if we get all the time in the world, we should move it back to Segbagat, simply because it's in the middle of an open area, and the only open area like that for a while. Segbagat is still, my 2 cents, a little easier to guard. KT-5 provides clear sight lines in the Segbagat. M6 and the sniper tree near it help out, so Segbagat's still a little better for us, but let's get to KT-7 west.
I mean...
Anyone here got a radio? Any RTOs or squad leaders?
I know.
I'm a fire
Dulce
team,
does.
but
Ha
that's
ha
not
ha ha.
There you go.
Hey Dulce.
What's up?
60 seconds. We spawn in, you hand me one of your radios, okay?
Yes.
Thanks, bud.
You take it, because I am honestly not equipped to deal with radios. I'm a much better aim.
You have
dueler
2
fighter
radios.
person.
I'm afraid you will still be using your radio on Charlie Net because you have to. But I'll take the spare one off your
No
hands,
one's
my
been
friend.
responding. I've been trying, but
Then get on
it's
first
been
platoon.
crazy.
Then get on. Sorry, you're Charlie, right? Get on second platoon net. Get on second platoon net then.
Yeah, I have been.
Oh well, you can always listen in on company net if you want info, but a radio's better than no radio, even if you don't talk much.
I was waiting for the other fire team members to come up.
And nobody use your damn signal whistles when you spawn at the MSP. Please don't use your goddamn whistles.
God.
I heard use your whistles.
Where did
I mean,
you guys
I
go?
think we killed at least 5.
I was alive. In
Everybody
that
who's spawning in
building that
last
we came
second,
down
we're
to.
going to KT-7 west from the
I was
MSP,
in
and we're
that
going there
building,
quick.
Like, since
Good
you
luck.
left until I died like 5 minutes after.
I'll blow
more.
my whistle now so I can get out of my system. Okay, now I'm done.
Okay, Karku, Glizzard, follow me. We're gonna go straight.
Someone tooted!
We're gonna go straight. You fucking dumbass.
Quit tooting.
I think it's far away from us. I hope it's far away from us.
I think so. Okay, Glizzard. Carpool, we're going straight west.
Whales here, whales here, whales here. Whales here.
Right here, I see you.
Whale,
right
I'm going to try and take
Radio
my
on the
3
ground.
guys. Whale.
Yep, you do whatever you gotta do. I believe you. Just go.
Blue, Sato, Dan, let's move.
Company back on
I'm
that.
going to go with you guys for now since I don't have my...
Yeah, I have the hostage company. I have the...
Are you KT7? Confirm? Company acknowledges XO. XO, where is hostage?
Moving him back to Sigbagat. But then...
Copy. Sorry, steppage. Say again last. Moving back to Segregat.
I am moving to Sigbagat and need help.
Copy. Hey guys, change of plans! Change your fucking plans! Hostage is moving back to Segregat West. Get to KC7. Get to KT7 direct. Get on KT7. And then move to Seg. Let's get her done. Wait, where the fuck is KT7? I'll strangle you. Yeah, we have to play fucking nanny. I knew it. I suspected it, but now I know it.
I am inside the Sigbagat area now. I am on the southeast side of town in the fields.
Copy. You can hide him anywhere in that area. Eventually, break. We might move him back to the cage because KT6 rock has a slit that covers the cage. It's very good. Over.
Do you want me to run him back to the cage?
Negative. Keep him somewhere safe nearby. For now.
Copy.
Second, company.
This second on that, but I'm alone.
Second, I sent a lot of your men to KT7 area. If you move from KT7, if you move towards KT7 from the main town, you will eventually meet them. Over.
I'm.
Say again last. I'm sorry, I'm not getting your comms. Good luck. Over. Arcade, huh?
Any station on this net, do you read?
Company reads.
I am in town and I do not see friendlies.
Friendlies moved through KT7. They may move back to Segbagat after KT7. That was instructions. Over. We have another hour, and then we're done. Which is awkward, because if it goes to Objective 3, spoilers, and don't share this with anyone. Objective 3 is counterattacking the FOB at FSB Berchtesgaden and Alois, and I feel like the Zeus is gonna make the timer whatever time we have left. But the thing is, then we're hurting ourselves by holding this longer. You know? Weird to hurt yourself like that. Yeah, the whistles don't work because Patman kind of fucked him up. It's life. Enemy KT5 area. GPing west. Enemy KT5 area. The whistles are cool, but they don't mean anything now that we can't really decide. We can't really decide which whistle blast we do. Makes it kind of difficult. Someone saw me? No, they're suppressing. Yeah, I need to move MSP M7. Should have done that a while ago. I didn't think of it, that's the problem. I should have moved MSP M7 on respawn. Suit, and then boop. To get us a new angle. Because now MSP's kind of, yeah, if they're reinforcing from east, it's going to be difficult.
Hey, Will.
I'm looking at contact. What's up, Thamer?
Tell them to put the hostage in a visible
I am not going to
location.
instruct them to get themselves killed, and if they walk into the middle of town, they're just going to die. Why don't you just teleport the hostage?
That would look wacky.
It would, but it's all I got for you. Sorry, bud.
Koi, Exo.
Yeah, I'll control him and walk to the cage.
Exo, Koi.
We have some light defense around the hostage, but I still see no friendlies, other than the guys who we have here.
I'm with you in the...
This is the defense.
Break. I'm with you in the jungle close southwest. There are more friendlies coming back from KT7. Enemy is definitely southeast of KT5. Break. The Zeus is about to control the hostage and walk him back into the cage. I can't argue otherwise. So the hostage is going to walk away back into the cage. Don't worry about it. He's just walking back into the cage. Over.
Okay. Update. First platoon has its Bravo element to the west side of the town in the jungle and its Alpha element to the south side of the town north of the vehicle marker.
First, company.
Company?
Do you have contact west of town? Yes, no?
No contact yet I'm aware of.
Enemy is reinserting and pushing in from southeast. Attempt to take over KT6 area again, if you can. Platoon 1, over.
Wait, first send.
Go. Oh, first, I sent it to your RTO. Did you hear me?
Confirm, we have no contact to the west side of town. They just did a gun run on it.
Yeah, you need to get some men into KT6 and take over the north side of town. Enemies coming in from KT5. Over.
First copy, so.
That was a big fucking bomb. I guess they have pylons. They can decide. Boys, you better get ready for contact southeast. You want to move somewhere else to avoid the air fire? Sure, but contact's coming in southeast.
Yeah. I know, dog. I'm trying to find my Bravo.
It should be west here somewhere, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
Now this is nice and thick, and I like it. That kind of landed in the middle of town. Hello? No, it was a GP. They're shelling the northwest side. Enemies at KT5 have good eyes on the west side of town. Be advised. Enemies have good eyes on the west side of town from KT5. Over.
Alright, Koi, be advised. First platoon's mostly
Contact
combat
watching
and
us.
effective at this time.
Sure. You'll respawn soon enough, and then you can push on KT5 to get directly in there.
Just let me know.
Oh, shock just came in.
Yeah, dude, like I said, they're staring at us. Move! You two want to do something actionable? Push out a little south and stop them from getting here. They're going to push eventually. Is that another enemy? I thought I just saw someone.
Company this second. What's the situation?
Second, do you have any men with you?
One guy we just respawned. There's about around 15 guys who just respawned.
Enemies between TRP-26 and KT-5. Tell everyone around you to shut the fuck up and get their voices down, and then move to TRP-26 and then clear through KT-5. Enemies in TRP-26 to KT-5. Over. Words.
Most of them are from 1st platoon. Should I tell them to move there?
You can just take your guys and maybe grab a few 1st platooners. Send the rest to 1st platoon, which is around the west side of Segbagat. Southwest, rather. Over.
Roger.
Enemy's getting real close on the east side here. Did I shoot low? I think I did. Or maybe I didn't.
Koi, this is XO.
Go.
Orders are back online, so if we have firing data, let's start execute.
I'll try and coordinate. Get on fire support net.
As long as I get the position from which I can spot.
Mortars, Koi.
Orders in.
Contact. Grid reference 115094 num 9. Walk it south past KT5. You read?
Whale, there's contact south.
South past KT5.
Copy.
I have one of the radios.
Just shoot and fight and live. Good luck. Shut the fuck up and fight! Enemy contact confirm KT5 and northwest of KT5. They are encircling town south. Over. Bait. Look alive, gentlemen. There's contact in front of you. That's the red smoke. Or an airstrike. Whatever. Look alive. Company's moving back to MSP to move it. Saddle of 2 roads. Right there. I'm gonna go direct south. Cover. Need cover. What the fuck? Oh. Just a chopper taking pot shots at me. First company, check in. I think this is it. Deep divot, south of road. I need to go over ridge southeast, I think, right? That sounds right to me. So the MSP is over this ridge. Southeast. Second, company.
The second being heavily targeted by air.
Say again last on company now. XO, company? I have no info flow. Fuck. I guess they all died to airstrikes. The Americans were poking at the south side. And then let the air do the heavy lifting. Hopefully someone made it to KT6. That's a great place to kill an entire squad of Americans going for the hostages. I exhausted myself, fuck. So, I get to respawn. I wait for the next wave. I move it west and then north to M7. We're getting funneled here. And the respawns are not getting the gist that they need to take new routes. I hope they're pushing up TRP-26 and then in the rear of the enemy, but I just don't think they did. I told Platoon 2 to grab people and do it, but I just... Maybe he did take his guys and then like 1 or 2 extra guys. That's the hope. Okay, there it is. My beautiful, beautiful MSP. Quite a hike, isn't it? Moving it closer would be volatile, though. Mortar company.
Orders in.
You guys had any traffic in the last 5 minutes?
No, not at all. The last call for fire that you put out was on friendlies. Apparently, it hit them.
They must have pushed forward hard into it. There's a lot of... I think there's a lot of people dead right now. I'm going to check for you. Nobody is on company net talking.
No, we're available though, if asking.
We got 99 tickets and respawns in 20 seconds. Once they come in, I will pass all the info they give me to you. I'm at the MSP right now.
Copy all, we'll react to that. Would you recommend we hit like FSB purchase guide until then?
I don't see why you would do that.
Pretty sure their command's up there. That's where I would be. It's literally just a hunch.
Yeah, no. Hey gamers, I need you to gather around tight and give me info if you have vital info. Otherwise, you're probably going to want to start pushing to flank the enemy that's still on KT5 by going through TRP-26.
Okay,
alright. You're going to get a bunch of info here.
Yep,
anyway.
hey, info over here. I need to pass it to mortars.
Right, Ren, follow me.
I'm not getting any info. People said lots of info. I got nothing so far. Anyone?
I killed the guy that was grabbing the prisoner south of the village. They were heading towards KT7.
You know they're going west. Are you sure they're going west?
When I killed the guy, he was going west.
Okay, but we need to retake over KT7 then. Hey, immediates, grab some people. I wish I could be more specific. I'll call on company net now that people are back, but we need KT7 as well. They're moving west. Fuck me.
Like this, see if I was on first
Alpha,
platoon.
they just called you. They just called you. One second, I've got to reshare my radios.
Anyways, hey, this MSP is moving. This MSP is moving over to M7.
Shed 2, go.
I'm on first platoon, so I'll be able to know if what's
Wait,
going on.
wait, where's the hostage? Where's the hostage?
Alpha first. Where's the hostage?
No, someone called.
Mortars company. Unfortunately, no info that leads to fire missions. I'm going back to company now.
Yeah, ready?
Koi's here.
Hey,
that was way too loud.
If you don't see the hostage from KT6, that means they've taken it.
Can you secure the hostage?
Yeah, are you listening to a bunch of enemy babble that's in a foreign language?
Nope.
Have you heard anything come through it?
Both platoons are doing, yeah, so they're very disorganized.
Okay, that's a mistake, Delpher. I'm sorry, that's a bug. We're not supposed to be able to speak their language, and you should drop those radios. Don't give me any of the info. I'm sorry. It's in the war now. It's in the document.
This is EXO.
Damn, guy, why'd you ask
belongs
then?
to me. Secure the position of the hostage inside Sekbegat and set up overwatch in the KT6 area.
Here you are.
He's southeast of Sefbaga. I don't see him anymore.
Copy. Get visual on the hostage and ensure that he is secure.
Koi's right here. Exo's in charge, though. Talk to Exo. I'm moving this MSP. That's my job. Exo's in charge right now.
Found you to execute this task if necessary.
Anyone know where Alpha's supposed to be?
Probably west side Bagat, but I would just stick with these guys and be the little bodyguard. Or come with me and MSP and we can move it together.
Still in the cage in the town.
That sounds boring. I'll go with these guys.
Copy. Excellent stuff. Good.
There we go. That's what I was going to say as well. So what do you want us to
Guess
do?
they might be in Zeus or something like that. Never mind.
Okay, we're just gonna move towards.
Exo, Koi, you're still in charge. I am moving the MSP. Exo is actual. Over.
EXO is actual.
I told him to go. I told he's going to go. He's going to 2-6. And whatever he's fine.
First, second, deliver reports on your positions and condition. Begin with first.
Severe wants report of position of first. On Koi.
So first, be advised, we have Alpha inside KT6, Bravo's going to TRP 26 and engaging with ever near. We're moving to town from there.
Copy. Organize your defense in the local areas. Block the access of the enemy to the hostage from directions west and north. Place a probe to your south, facing towards KT5. Ensure your RTOs are communicating with the mortars and use defensive fires to keep the enemy at bay. I'll copy.
First copy.
Second, this is EXO. Second, this is EXO.
Where's the fucking road? I'm gonna set it up just so I know where I am. Five minutes. Go west, then north. I gotta get over the ridge quick so people can respawn, man. Wickety split. I hope there's nobody out here in the jungle, man. That would fucking suck.
Koi XO.
Go. West into the divot and then north.
Hostages in Segbegat still being overlooked by troops at KT6. Stand by.
Alpha Trumpster, thank you for the follow.
Koi XO.
Weird name. Go.
Data from mortar unit. 2 times Huey, 1 times F4 just lifted off from the enemy base and are moving towards Segbegat. Prepare for another assault.
Copy. I hope they don't insert west. I really hope they don't insert west.
1, 2, check in.
This is second platoon leader. I wasn't conscious for a while, but now...
Copy. 1, 2, prepare for another assault. Unknown direction. Enemy helicopters are on the way.
Firm, Koi. First platoon's tracking them to the northeast, approximately 040 from Segbegat.
Copy.
I can move this closer, man, honestly. I'm gonna leave it here, I'm afraid. I really want to place it with his MSP. It's our only MSP in this AO. Let's check the viz. Be very invisible in these reads. It is quite hard to see.
Koi first.
Go.
Enemy attempted landing. TRP 27. Bravo has denied it.
I affirm. Check where they're going to land next and call in mortars. Over. XO Koi.
Send message for XO.
XO, Koi's taking back command. MSP is deployed. Redeployed. Ooh, southeast of M7. Over.
Copy. Heads up. Enemy helicopters denied landing at TRP-27. You're already aware of that. Suspect no enemy troops on the ground right now except for that contact at KT6.
KT6. Copy. XO, Koi.
XO.
Bring me up to speed with Platoon 2's position and tasking. Are they still on the hill? And they denied that landing, correct?
I do not have a clear understanding of his exact position, but I know he is in the battle.
Copy. in the battle. True. So true.
I was hit by missiles, so now I'm alone. And by just southwest of TRP-27.
Koi, copy. Second. Second, how strong are you?
1 man strong.
Say again clearly.
1 man strong.
You are not holding your button down long enough at the beginning.
1 man strong.
Copy out. He denied the landing with just him. Badass. What am I fucking doing? God damn it. I need to be at the MSP for the respawn wave that happens like 1 minute. I probably lost him already. I'm so goofy. That's the whole reason I deployed it early. I'm just a little goofy guy. That's all I am. The goofy EP gamer. Crunchy waffle. Hello, respawns. Hello, respawns. Hello, respawns. Oof, this is getting rough. Patman, you fucked up. Respawns.
Yeah, we're Bravo respawns.
Are you in contact with the platoon?
No, we don't have radios.
Okie dokie. Is it just you guys that respawned? Anyone else respawned?
Yeah, they were up here. LZ-14. Their platoon is up there. We saw his cowboy hat. We died to rock strike.
Okay. Their platoon is roughly where this 364 mark is.
Awesome. Okay. Platoon 2 told me otherwise. They told me they denied a landing. I'm gonna get on company and say that, and I'm gonna get in contact with platoon.
No. That was us. It wasn't platoon 2. We denied a landing, but they already had people on the ground.
They already had people on the ground. That's new news. Okay. 1 sec. Exo, Koi, say again last.
We got a rocket run on us. We died. We're trying to link back up with them. So they're separated.
First platoon responsibility for that. I'll check with them in a moment. First platoon, company.
Okay, good. I really thought I just sent a message into our Discord that was like sus.
First, this is company.
Oh, my heart sank when I was like, did I send that?
Okay, guys. First is off comms. Start moving to KT6 from North Segbagat.
Yeah.
So go around north side of Segbagat, get in on KT6. It's a great place to guard the hostage from. Enemies are going to be marching off that hill. LZ-14 in about 3 minutes.
Wait. You got the hostage back?
Yeah, the hostage is in the cage. Just one.
Okay.
The other one's dead.
Yeah.
Thank you, Whale.
Yeah.
Thanks, Whale. Okay, Arizona, you get another chance.
Alcon. Got a report from respawns that there is an enemy, at least half platoon, on LZ-14. Enemies have inserted at LZ-14 are pushing west-northwest. Over. Man, sugarcane really grows. No, this is bamboo. This ain't sugarcane. Bamboo grows so tall. Damn. Where's your guys?
What's that?
Where'd they go?
Bravo 1 went to KT6. I'm going to Bravo 2 because they're still alive over here.
Sure. I'll check on them with you. I see your friends to your left anyways. I just thought I thought they wandered off or something.
No.
Alcon, another Huey coming in to the AO. Prepare for another assault.
Second Koi. So we're moving right now. We're gonna go around the south side. What?
No, it's a Cass. I'm just saying Brock is the Cass.
Don't get
I've
blowed
got
up.
shot once so far.
Don't get blowed up.
Every single other time I've died, it's been rocket strikes.
I've only died to Cass
Insane.
once. The other time I died, it was falling out of trees. Twice, actually. Anyways, they're gonna move in from town southeast. So if you're curious what I'm doing, I'm going to KT5. That direction is going to KT5, right here.
Yeah, that's around where Bravo 2 is at,
There's
and
the town.
Batman and them still. Or Bravo 1, I'm sorry, Bravo 1.
Okay, I'm getting my comms down. They'll be around here somewhere, and the enemy will just pass them.
But they were about to land and drop off troops, and we fucked them up.
Awesome. Good shit.
And then Cass got angry.
Yeah, it's hard to deny. Oh, we're right below KT5. I blew my stamina.
Same.
Koi Exo.
Go for Koi.
Any data on whether friendlies are near the hostage?
First platoon is off comms. I sent Bravo, about 5 guys from Bravo to go to KT6 and get better eyes on the hostage.
So I see 2 slicks and both are empty.
Copy. They've most likely inserted into LZ-14 East and they're trying to take over that hill. Over here, over here. Over here, over here. Over here, over here. Over here.
The first 2 Bravo element reports more choppers landing around TLP-27.
We need eyes so we can call in more mortars. Eyes are good. First, company.
Koi first send.
First company, still, I need to make sure you guys have at least 8 watching in and around the hostage on KT6 or Segbagat proper. Copy?
Yeah, good copy. I got Alpha and KT6 getting on constant eyes on top of the hostage. Safe.
Perfecto. Out.
We have an American 13 possibly squad at the rocks of KT9. West side of the rocks.
Copy. That means they also inserted north. First platoon, that's your responsibility. North, north, north. Over.
American infantry pushing into town from the northwest, 336. On the edge of town right now.
First, call for Bravo. First, call for Bravo to come off that hill and help. We're coming. If you can still whistle properly, sound the whistle from reinforcements.
Man, this
Yeah, man, you suck.
Just with the respawn wave, now we get around 15 guys respawn.
Sure, 15, I need you to come in to Segbagat north, counterclockwise. Go around town west, then north. Contact entering town north now, over. What the fuck? Oh. I guess those are friendlies. I thought those were enemies. I mean, I guess that answers my question. Friendlies, KT-5. Mortars, holding danger close. Something blew up the vehicle in there. Something blew it up. That sounded like Babel to me. Not sure.
Yeah, as that said, my Alpha indicates hostage has been killed.
Copy. We'll probably move to Objective 3 soon. Keep fighting, but focus on retaining tickets and staying alive. Alcon, Alcon, Alcon. Alcon, Alcon, Alcon. Break, break. Alcon, move back to MSP. Teleport to base. Move back to MSP. Teleport to base. ASAP. I'll walk through this KT, see if there's any Americans that got friendly fired. And if not, I'll go to the MSP. Pass to every net. Alcon. Move back to MSP, teleport back to base. See you there. So we're gonna go overtime. There's no way Thamer's just gonna give us 30 minutes for this base attack. So I guess we're gonna have a long event, which is okay by me, but you know, not definitely according to plan. CCEs always go long. Hate that.
Checking.
XO company.
XO.
Mission just for you after you get to base. You ready to hear it?
Send it.
And you can take a truck now too from here because the vehicle pool south of Phoenix is still alive. Say again. Vehicle pool south of Phoenix is still alive. Break. XO will find a position to observe Alua, which is the A point, and determine if enemies are actually defending it. If they are not defending it, walk on it and cap it. Over.
Copy. I've already ordered harassing fire onto Alua.
We're getting back to the MSP, right?
How many mortars do we have?
There's trucks right here.
Yeah, you can use the trucks if you want. You can absolutely use them if you want.
Yeah, okay.
But if you drive through the town, you might die.
Where are we going, B or A?
MSP, and we're assembling a base. We're getting to base first. Our first objective will probably be B.
Am I taking these trucks?
Yes, you want to go straight to the objective. You can actually start grabbing A now, but the thing is, we need to hold it the whole time, so it's more important we make a coordinated assault. Scouting, intel, great, but if you walk into the objective, they're just going to blow you up. We need to have it capped after, like, I think a full hour.
Alright.
So I recommend we just go back to the MSP. You can drop off people and then go do your scouting thing.
Well, am I riding straight to the... Am I going to the MSP with this truck, or am I going to Alua? Give me a clear answer.
One then the other.
Okay, you want me to go to the MSP?
Yeah, take the MSP,
Right.
drop off the people here that are going back to base, which is most, and I will scream at Thamer that we're using it to teleport, so he'll get back. One
The
sec.
MSP is gone.
Yeah, it's okay, I'll tell him. He just did it automatically without asking me again.
Alright, okay.
I don't think we can do that. That's why I took it off.
Good news!
think we
I can
just
tell him
ride
to redeploy it. It's okay, I did it last time. It's fine.
Hey, why don't you just want us to ride straight to Alua?
Well, you can ride straight to Alua, but I need the platoon leadership with their platoon, and MSP3 is nowhere near Alua. So I need platoon leadership to be with their platoon and help us get ready to attack B, which matters a lot more than Alua. If you walk into Alua and capture it, sure, but they're just gonna blow you up, and it won't stay capped for a full hour.
Hello?
Hey, Thamer, could you redeploy MSP2 so we can go back to base?
Alright, well, I'm taking you guys to base.
MSP2 it's already deployed, but you hid it in the bushes. Nobody gonna see it like that.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. MSP2 right now needs to work again, so we can use it to get back to base instead of walking 3 or 4 clicks.
It is already working. People are TPing using it.
It's deployed, but it doesn't have the mark, and it's set undeployed.
Oh my god, someone, okay, someone just sent a message saying I did an OPSI.
Okay. Alcon, there's one more truck at vehicle pool south of Segbagat. This vehicle is leaving for the MSP2 shortly. If you need a ride out of this AO, you need to go to the vehicle pool south of Segbagat and say something. Over.
So is our intent to assault Aloy immediately, or are we specifically going to wait?
Well, we have to wait so that we can have an assault. We can't just piecemeal walk in there. Does that make sense to you? MSP3 is marked on the map. That's where we'll be mostly assembling, so we can have an assault instead of walking in. We should get in there. No, we shouldn't. We need to have it captured at the turn of the hour, not now. It doesn't matter if we capture it now. It matters if we keep it captured. Fuck, I need to ask Thamer. I want to know what the time duration is now that the operation's gone on so long. Truck's leaving! Truck's leaving! Truck's leaving! Truck's leaving! Thamer? Yeah, so what's the time when it goes over time, if we have them, we win, if we don't have them, we lose? What is the time from now? Truck's leaving soon!
I think we have around 40 minutes or 30 minutes. I think 30 minutes, yeah.
Sure, that's not really fair to... Well, I don't need to drive the truck at all. Oh, good timing.
Yeah,
but I'm wondering how many tickets they have, because they didn't get any hostages.
It's all Alpha and 1 Bravo.
Yeah, they never got any of their ticket bonuses, I presume.
Actually, because the thing said we killed the hostage, but I don't know.
I don't know who killed what hostages.
The question is, who called them in?
I don't know why mortars would directly strike it. They do the math, they know it's going to land there. We're going to be respawning at the MSP. After you respawn at the MSP, teleport back to base using the MSP's ACE Interact.
Yeah. So, wait, so when we respawn ACE truck?
You are going to teleport to a truck, walk up to the truck in the reads hidden, and ACE Interact, go to teleport menu, teleport back to main.
Copy.
I gotta talk to Thamer. Thamer said we might only have 30 minutes to capture these 2 bases, but I don't like the idea of us having to hurt ourselves by holding the hostages longer just because we're coming up on op time. So I'll talk to him about that. But considering the Americans didn't get the final intel, they blew it up, and the Americans didn't get either of the hostages, they died, I don't think it's going to be a major victory for America no matter what.
Yeah.
Victory conditions aren't really defined outside of this final objective, but I think we've been doing really well compared to what I expected from being half slotted.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
Just hope you guys have been having fun. And the Americans?
Yeah.
Maybe they're having fun. I don't care as much.
I don't give a shit about the Americans.
I stepped on the platoon lead.
Okay, not too loud because there are Americans in this AO. Not too loud because there are Americans in this AO. Not too loud, not too loud. Gather closer, get to this hidden MSP, and teleport back to base. Use that teleport menu right there, boys. Teleport back to base. Respawn actions. Open teleport menu. Main base, teleport. When everyone's gone, I'll go. Hey, Nico. You're gonna get left behind if you're AFK. Get over that truck. Truck. Teleport. Last call, last call. I can't talk too loud, last call. This bad boy is gonna get packed up. It's gonna get packed up.
Affirm.
Okay, everybody back at main base. Hello.
Wales.
Hey, everybody. Hopefully we have enough leadership here to formulate a plan, though we do have some guys out in the field. So let's get a head count and let's get ready to assault these positions.
We've got all of
There's
Alpha's here,
of
Bravo's to
Charlie.
the west
I
of
can give you
Aloy.
that head count. 5 Charlie right now.
Are you blue?
Yeah, we got
Sure.
4 in
Four
Alpha
char-
total. Team lead left, I'm team lead now.
Okay, I need platoon 2 guys.
Yes.
How many
We have,
platoon 2 guys do we have
4
here?
or 5.
4 or 5.
I mean, there's
Pretty much
5
the
of us,
entirety of
me
you.
and,
All good.
me and
It's
Saito,
the
I guess,
entirety
are
of
the
us,
2.
Okay, I'm gonna get in contact with mortars. I need a squad level radio. Artio to give me one of the radios real quick.
Finally free.
Here, I got you. I got
Love you.
2. I'm not using one. Here you go.
No, like, what did you get? Squad lead.
And I'm gonna tell the Zeus to. Oh, he already moved it. Good. The MSP3 is about to go up. We can deploy there and plan there or plan here. Doesn't really matter. Is there anything we want to bring, like HMGs? I think we had a spare 2. There's one right there.
I have 1.
Yeah, let's grab it. I mean, if it's the last fucking shebang.
It's not going to. You know what? I don't think it's going to be that useful because even if we find a mild Overwatch position that can suppress Aloha, we can't find one for Birch, which is harder. And if you start suppressing with an
MSP has
HMG, you got
been
about.
set.
Thank you so much, Thamer. We only have about like 30 seconds of HMG goodness before the jet blows you up. So we're just going to ignore that SGM.
Yeah.
Do they still have that heli up? Maybe we could just heli make them back
Well,
off because that guy's causing a problem.
I have a squad with sight on both objectives.
Yep.
Bravo is south of TRP4. They can see Aloy. They say it's empty and there's no movement
It'll be
there.
empty
They
for a
say
while.
there is
The issue
there
is.
is activity in Berchtesgaden. They're building defenses.
Yeah, so we need to take over Birch. I don't give a shit about Aloha. We can walk in and cap it at game end, but they're not even going to defend it. They're defending Birch, and we need to get there quickly. So the attack plan from MSP3, the original attack plan, you guys can comment now. Sorry we couldn't talk about this during the actual briefing. Is to push in from south through J4. Platoon 1 head on, Platoon 2 a little bit off to the west to get an L, and then push in, frag in, after a very large mortar strike. We would probably hold about 150 meters out while I call the mortars, and after about 2 minutes of mortar splash, you'll hear whistles, and that means attack. Sound good? Okay, and now you're going to
You want to mark on the
Platoon
map or
1?
you want Platoon 2 to set up?
Platoon 2, you'll set up west of FSB Berchtesgaden. Ofcom,
Run
one moment.
LS4.
You'll set up west of FSB Berchtesgaden, 200 meters in the forest. You can mark it now if you want. I don't really mind.
Okay, yeah.
And yeah, for Platoon 1, you'll be like west or north of J4, just not exposing the canopy. Be very mindful of your exposure for the jet. If you have to walk a little bit, that's fine. Maybe don't whistle until you're close, or save the whistling if we're close enough to just use comms. Okay. Yeah. And last but not least, first platoon, you need to get Bravo start moving over to J4 or MSP3. Very important they don't get spotted if they're going to go straight to J4. Just don't make sure they don't know we're going to attack from south. And later on, if we do a continued assault, which we probably will, as the respawns filter in, I may beg Zeus to redeploy our original MSP near MSP1 so we can have another angle coming in north. The objective is Berchtesgaden. Once we take over the bunkers. We will get bombed, but it's fine. Just take over those goddamn bunkers. And I'm going to redeploy to MSP3.
Alright.
Use that flag.
Can we move out second platoon?
Yeah.
Alright, second platoon. move out.
Second platoon, though,
Charlie.
remember, Bravo needs to reposition, so second platoon, you got plenty of time to get in position. Second platoon, you got plenty of time.
Hey, Charlie,
first
platoon lead.
Yeah, Brooks, it's kind of urgent, though. I really need to know what the objective is to send people out.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, everyone from second, we're gonna start moving north right now. And we're gonna stop when it say so, alright?
Company, back on company net. XO, can you send previous traffic again? Over.
Koi, XO, enemy is landing at FOB Berchtesgaden, and it looks like we are just now capping Aloy.
Sure, those at Aloha need to be in bunkers or run. I don't want to waste the tickets on them getting bombed by a jet. Break. Orders are as follows. Platoon 1 has a plan and is moving out to execute, to move to J4 and prepare an assault on FSB Birch from south. Break. Platoon 2 is doing the same for FSB Birch from southwest. Break. I'm going to get in contact with mortars and start suppression of FSB Birch. We will cease fires in about 5 mics when we're in position to begin our assault. For now, we're going to focus on mortars. Over. Any questions, ask them now. I'm moving to Fire's net.
Corey, first be advised, my Bravo squad took AL out without clearing it.
Yeah, there's nothing there. Just don't let them get blown up and waste their tickets. Get them to where they need to be, which is J4 area. Over.
Good copy.
Mortar company.
Mortar, send.
Okay, Mortar, here's the plan. Break. First platoon in about 5 mics is going to push on FSB Birch from south and second from southwest. Before then, I want you to suppress the shit out of it. I believe they're landing northeast and positioning in around the bunkers, but you're just suppressing the entirety of FSB Birch. Do you copy? Over.
Affirm. We will expend the rest of our ammunition here to suppress them. We already have been doing it, and we'll continue now.
How much ammunition do you have?
Stand by. About 60 rounds.
Company will go back to base and bring you more. Is that okay? Where are you?
Hey, firm, you're gonna have to fucking land nav though, because we're out here.
Okay, you're in the boonies. Where's the boonies?
Mortar position 5. You copy?
Company copies. I will be at mortar position 5 and 8 mics, I think.
8 mics.
Off comms. First, second, mortar has begun their fires. They will continue for a few minutes. Break. First, second, advise when fully in position, and don't make yourself a target to air if you can help it. Over. No trucks? Ooh, not a single truck. That's not good. Could I beg Zeus for a truck and bother him about this too? Surprised these trucks didn't respawn, or they're all being used. That doesn't make sense either, so... I'll ping Zeus, because I think this is a mistake.
What's up, Will?
I remember a long time ago I promised I wouldn't ping you much, and I lied. Are there supposed to be trucks respawning here? We definitely didn't use them all, and when we use a lot of them, I just figured they'd respawn.
They weren't destroyed, so they won't spawn, but I'll destroy them anyway.
That's fine, that's fine. I thought they have like a radius where if they're abandoned, they'll go away.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we need them. I gotta bring more ammo to mortars ASAP. Like fast, like fast.
Yeah, I'll spawn you.
Thank you. Sorry for all the bother. I just didn't know they didn't have an abandonment radius.
You want regular transport ones like this?
That works for me. I'm just gonna grab one, put mortar ammo in it, and go. I gotta go, go, go.
The second platoon, we have arrived on the station on position.
Second, is your position known? Are you taking any fire? Yes, no?
We are not taking any fire, but I hear fire from the objective.
Second, stay as stealthy as you can. If a few minutes pass and first is not ready, you are cleared to start harassing FSB. Break. But harassing is going to be quite difficult considering that's close contact, so I recommend you wait until we get first in position. First company.
Wait one, Koi.
Koi, waiting one. Wrong fucking ammo.
Koi first, one squad in position, other squad's drawing fire with...
Are you looking for the mortar ammo?
First, if you are confident and ready to move, we can execute. Let me know. Yeah, I put it in a bad spot. I need to go and get the first, second. You are executing on objective. Begin your assault. Over. Wait, did they take it all?
No, it's in the big box.
Okay, so I need to like load it into the truck itself.
Yeah.
I hope I can fit a lot.
You just shot an ammo box behind you.
Is that bad?
No, but it's weird how it did happen.
I do not know how. Oh my god, I have to move them 3 at a time?
Can't you load the whole box inside?
No, man. No. Fuck. I'm not doing this. Could you give me a huge backpack if you have nothing better to do? I don't know, man. This is not an easy solution to this that doesn't involve me doing this for the next 15 minutes.
Okay, hold on.
I'll drop my backpack.
Edit.
There, now I have no backpack. I hope that doesn't get cleaned up. I need that radio. Ooh, I need that radio so bad.
By weight. Okay.
Viper harness. Interesting. Static tight launcher AT. Fascinating. Leg strap bag. Maybe not ideal. A seal diver pack. Wow, fashionable. A gun bag.
What the fuck?
Are you looking for a Bergen?
Bergen? What the hell is
Bergen is a big backpack.
Give me the spelling.
Bergen.
Okay, you got it.
Thank you. Love you. Just in case it despawns, I need that radio. Okay, now I can move 6 at a time. It's good enough. Fuck it, I don't care anymore. Are you still here?
Yeah.
Could you clear out the inventory of the truck? It's full of miscellaneous garbage I don't give a fuck about. Since you're being such a nice guy, such a stand-up guy, such a wonderful, wonderful man. Yeah, if you just exit out, I can fit twice as many mortars. And mortar lead just disconnect. That sucks ass. What if I shoot at the chopper from here?
Did you put anything inside of it?
A few mortars, but I don't care. We got 99999 of them. Perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
Almost another 50, which is pretty good. But that won't do. Okay, 50 is the most I can do. XO, company. Second, company. This is about to get really silly. They can kind of back cap us forever, but I would rather take over Birch and hold the big one if we get to choose. A lot of people are disconnecting, interesting. Don't know why. Olcon on this net. Does anyone read? The objectives are multiplying? There's 2 A's and 2 B's on my screen. It's interesting. Have I played Foxhole before? Yeah, this is kind of like Foxhole Logi. Cutting north, I'm here. I go here. Then I go east, southeast. Simple enough. Olcon on this net. Does anyone read? Well, they're in there and they're fighting. I guess the platoon leads both died. Probably a few guys fighting there. Our reinsert's a little easier, I guess. Not much easier, though. What if I get the MSP closer? Something is happening with the objectives, Thamer. You kind of goofed up. It seems Thamer has goofed just a little bit. Ooh.
Koi, this is XO. Order.
Go ahead for Koi.
Do you have orders for me?
XO, what's your current position and status?
MSP just spawned.
How many spawned with you?
About 15 guys.
Okay, assist in the assault on Birch. I need to get in contact with 1 and 2 to have any info flow, and they're off comms. Over.
Copy.
1 RTO has respawned with Svir, but 1 PL is still on the hill.
Copy. Did they successfully take over the hill?
I died before we reached the perimeter.
I doubt it then. We should assemble another wave and get ready for critical mass, especially now that mortars, I'm bringing them more ammo. But you can get in the area. Don't commit to an assault yet. That goes for EXO as well. First company. Company off comms going on fire support net. Off comms. Mortar Koi.
Go ahead, Koi.
Hi, Mortar. I'm gonna honk my horn. Tell me if you hear me. Did you get that?
Didn't hear it. Also, oh.
If you guys shoot out a round, I'll have 50 rounds coming to you. I just need to hear where you are.
We're completely out.
Yeah, 50 rounds isn't a lot either. But I'm bringing it to you. Bringing it to you.
Keep coming. Southeast. Southeast.
Coming southeast.
We're currently at elevation 210 on the map.
Read. Just help guide me when I get closer.
Direct east. Come straight east. You should be able to see me now. Right? Go right.
It was good shooting.
Welcome to the jungle.
Here's 50 rounds. You guys need to start resupplying yourselves. Looks like you have a third, and that's great because that means you can send someone back on a truck.
Can you take that truck and leave this one?
Yeah, and I'm also going to leave you a suit. I'm going to leave you a gigantic backpack so you can move the stuff over.
Okay. I was like, what the?
Yeah, who's gonna be the bitch that goes back to base and grabs more ammo? Because that guy gets the burger.
We can. No, just leave it here. We can take it from the truck. We can load it from the truck. Moving it now.
I got a skedaddle. You guys.
I didn't know that.
Later.
Yeah, waste of time.
We haven't had to move anything.
Yep.
So just put all that shit in the truck and then we can.
Sure.
You guys have a good one.
But what if you need more ammo later?
Then you take that truck.
I ain't taking shit. You guys need a rearm. You got to do it yourselves.
The mission's technically over. I mean, we're out of time.
Well, we're out of time because he gave us 20 minutes because we were punishing ourselves by holding the hostages too long, which was a silly mission design.
Yeah.
But yeah, we still did a good time and they killed the hostages.
Alright, I'm ready. What are you want me shooting at?
We're gonna keep fucking hitting the center. Same one.
Okay, 155, 1353.
Here's a burden if you want. I'm gonna violate his course.
Yeah, please do. Go 1353. Yes, fire for effect. I'm. Scared him. You can spread it out, obviously.
Yeah, I'm already.
Go left, right. Yep.
Yeah, I'm going like up and down, left, right. I'm just making sure I'm going far, not short.
Did you say I could take either of these trucks or no?
Yeah, take the front one. It has ammo in it too.
Don't take the one with the ammo. Brooks is in my chat saying, fuck yeah, spread it apparently.
Oh, fuck yeah, spread out.
Company back on that.
Yeah, wait till you...
Boy, first platoon.
Go first.
Are we calling in more mortar strikes?
Yes, mortars are landing on FSB right now.
No, roger that.
If we have control of the FSB, you better let us know ASAP, because it's getting shelled.
Negative, just trying to set up for an assault with anyone I can find.
Man, I'm getting good at land nav. Hey, Topher. I don't know. I mean, there's wins and losses, and the Americans have had a real hard time. We've given them a good fight. 50 tickets. Hello, party people.
Whistle to the north, I guess. Just go north.
You guys, hey,
we're gonna go around the left side.
we're wrapping up the op, but you guys don't need to give up. First platoon is on comms, and if you guys have a radio, you can talk to him, and if you don't, I can talk to him for you. You can absolutely coordinate. Right now, from what I know, they are on the south side trying to work it. FSB is still taken by enemy, and our mortars are still falling on FSB proper. So I recommend if J4 is safe, you can get to J4.
Anti-air?
How much of a difference is the air making on top of FSB? How close can you get emerging from concealment without air being able to see you?
I've gotten in there, but it's as soon as you pop the wire, you're getting shot at by 60s from the helicopters.
Oh. They don't have
literally
as big an
impossible.
explosion radius as these
I managed to crawl up underneath like a crashed helicopter and somehow got in there, but both the jet and the heli were shooting at me.
Well, it's important to focus on taking over the bunkers. I emphasize that to the platoon leads because we're gonna keep shelling the other half of the objective as you're in the south half of the objective.
Well,
I was inside the wire at a bunker.
Okay, well let's get footing it. You have comms now. Get moving.
A helicopter or a fucking plane.
Yeah, I'm with you. I can't bring this truck off this cliff without going 600 meters around anyways. Now that it's index, can I move the MSP up? There's not a good spot for it.
There really isn't a good spot for it. Doesn't help with stamina.
Yeah, I should have. I asked Thamer for extra stamina since we were underslotted. I mean, kind of like the last CCE. And he was like, nah, I'm not giving you unlimited stamina. And that was the only solution that existed. It's hard to give us extra without giving us unlimited.
Well, I don't know why I have 20 smokes.
Tanaka probably knows the way to do it.
You have 20 smokes.
How does this work, by the way? So you said
so
it's,
many smokes.
If you have 20 smokes, that's a problem.
Yeah,
we're wrapping. I don't know when index is, but yeah, we're wrapping.
It seems like we're...
Okay.
Oh,
I want you guys to know we didn't lose.
Yeah,
we didn't lose just because we held the hostages so long that we didn't have enough time to assault the bases. They fucked up by letting us hold those hostages way longer than we should have, and even the intel way longer than we should have. And then they blew up the intel. They killed one of the hostages. We killed the other one, most likely. And if anything, this is a minor loss for the USA. That's my take. My genuine take.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Especially considering we were fucking
we
half
could
slotted.
have held the hostage, but I think...
Yeah,
at last...
I don't know what the fuck killed them.
I'm satisfied with 3 hostage retakes, honestly. Eventually, they're gonna get it.
Oh yeah, according to what I heard, Alpha had called in a mortar strike west of KT6 while they were sitting in the rock, and I think that's what killed them.
Yep, they probably landed on SEG and killed the hostage. That's Alpha's mistake, and I'll grill him after the op. Thank you for reminding me.
It's that, or they grabbed the hostage and Alpha shot him.
I'm lowering my voice a little bit.
Either one.
I mean, I might have shot the first hostage, so if Alpha shot the second one, I can't complain.
I came very close to shooting the second one. When it went to KT7.
We didn't shoot the second one. It exploded.
It exploded in the mortar?
Yeah, no, I don't know
what
exploded, but there was a truck next to it, and that blew up and it killed the hostage in the cage. But it looked like there was also mortar fire, so...
Oh, they are wrapping. Okay. Yeah, I see the CMF up stat update.
Yeah,
how far can I lob a GP?
Where's the nearest helo?
No, man. Ceasefire. I'm padding my stats. I'm gonna go camp their spawn. Boom. Alright, GG.
Where did you check your stats, or is that posted after?
I wouldn't say this is as legendary as CCO 15 or 17, but that was very fun. And it's AAR time, the juiciest part of the day.
Channels switch.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we go to our respective channels in Discord to debrief AAR, etc., to talk about the event as a whole. There is one channel before you guys get out of here called the recap channel, if you're not aware of that by now. And I'm going to give
The fucking
access
stream
to
brightness was raised
that
the whole
right
game.
now.
Fuck.
So that you guys can actually post in that. Everything goes inside that channel. There's also a thread for technical or performance feedback or gameplay feedback, whatever you want to call it. You'll see it inside the recap channel. But you all have access to that now. You can post. You should be able to post in threads. You should be able to post in everywhere for the most part. So if you guys have any problems, please let Tanaka know. Otherwise, I hope you guys enjoyed. And the mission creator Thamer is here. If he has anything to say, I will give him a chance to speak. All you. Okay, I'll take that as a no. Otherwise, let's all split to our debrief channels.
Disconnected.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're still waiting for platoon lead, so I'll hold off on beginning. We'll see if they pop by.
We killed so many people.
I was worried we wouldn't have enough info for the mortars to be called in frequently.
Yeah.
It ended up being good enough. It was a little better than I expected. I wish we still could have got more info, but having the RTOs change in the last few days reduced the info somewhat. Still, we did what we could. A lot of people were net swapping, a lot of creativity, and that helped us a lot. So thank you for everyone that found creative solutions to the information issue. Okay, now that we have more people here, I'll get things started. Okay, thank you for everyone for coming by today, and especially for sticking out the full duration. I know we went a little bit overtime due to technical issues, but not that far overtime. As for declaring victory or a loss, I would say we fought way harder than anyone I should ever expect a half-slotted element like us to fight, and we did not have a lot of goodies thrown at us to make up for the fact that we were half-slotted. So we worked with what we had, we did a very good job, and I know a lot of people here are going to look back at killing a whole lot of Americans today. So everyone, you did a really, really solid job. Feedback for individual platoons. Both of you were very responsive, though I noticed second platoon lead isn't here yet. I'll tell him when he gets here. First platoon lead, your RTO collective was on point at all times, at least when he was alive and I was alive, and I wasn't falling out of a tree and breaking my femurs through my shoulders. So thank you so much for that. Mortars likewise responsive. You did a very good job of staying online in the face of enemy air power, and my Exo Severe was of course an MVP, though she's not here yet. Taking care of actions behind enemy lines. Things that I feel went wrong throughout the operation. I know I was told in my ear by a little birdie that Alpha may have involved themselves in killing the second hostage, not the first. The first might have been me. The second might have been Alpha. We won't know until later, and to me it doesn't matter much. In the end, we held those hostages far longer than we should have. For the first objective, some people slipped past the lines as was expected. I'm still very satisfied with our performance there as well, because inevitably people will slip past and touch the flag. And they did, and we had to move to objective 2, and that was okay. And as for objective 3, I think that was a mission design problem. I'm not faulting anyone for that. Platoon 1 really could not have moved much faster to reconvene and reconsolidate, and I was not there for the assault to see how well it went. Before the operation, all our planning was mostly on point. I'm sorry that the company plan got put out a little later than I wanted. Not too much later, though. And platoon leaders did seem to get the information disseminated down to their squad leads. So overall, I'm satisfied. The problems, I feel, were minimal with us. With the mission, the problems were not extremely major, but there were definitely some frustrations with dealing with the air, which we could talk about as well. Platoon 1 leader Rand, you are here. What do you think about how we did?
Overall, yeah, we did really well in the first 2 objectives. The only 2 objectives that I think really matter. It was really hard to tell what was going on, and I don't know if this is a RTO issue or a platoon issue. But I didn't really know what second platoon was doing a very large amount of the time. I don't know what was up with that, but first platoon as a whole, I think Bravo took some really good fights and pretty well strong-armed the first assault, and took minimal, maybe 50% casualties, and I think that was really good. They performed really well, and Alpha did really well as well. Coming to the second objective, getting eyes on the hostage and doing all that and communicating that effectively. One thing I think we definitely could have done better was communicating for mortar strikes. I think this was an issue of we didn't have my RTO slot, so my FO had to slot as the RTO, which didn't help. But definitely trying to get people more confident and hopping on that and doing mortar calls. I know there was times in the second objective where there just wasn't enough being passed down, so we weren't constantly firing. But other than that, I think everyone took the fights really well and communicated effectively.
Okay. Is second platoon lead here? I don't think he is, and I'm going to add him to make sure he knows to join in. But we'll just move on from there, actually. My XO is also not here, so we'll actually go straight to mortars for now. But since we have more time because of people that aren't here, I think we'll also get some feedback from the squad leads in a moment. But first, Tanaka, how'd it go with mortars?
All right, eating. Fine. We got hit a couple times. I think if you want to count the last minute of gameplay, which we just promptly ignored the Hueys anyway, then we got hit 3 times. But we got taken out 2 different times. That includes with ceasing fire to hide from Hueys. But they had a Huey always assigned to look for us after we started not at first, right? But during the first hour of gameplay, we apparently really started fucking them because the Phantom and the Huey completely got dedicated to just killing us after a little while. So I'm assuming we did a great job. I had Stalin DMing me and saying, "Hey man, you just put a mortar shell on my forehead," so that made me feel really good. But at the end of the day, it still comes down to FOs. We're doing it blind. I don't know. We'll see based on the clips. Other than that, though, I really got nothing. Hopefully, the rounds were accurate for you guys, and if they weren't, hopefully you adjusted them.
Can I ask, did you ever get a BDA on any strike?
Yeah, for sure. I got adjustments, not a BDA per se. It's not like the strikes were completed most of the time. A lot of the time they were harassment fires, so they were never ending, because it's like, hey, they're in this general vicinity of the jungle, and the objective is west of that general vicinity, so walk it west, right? That was like the general understanding. There's a few times you called for point targets. You're called for a defensive fire mission once, and then I got BDAs off of that. But including a BDA that said the last pilot was killed. I thought that was us. But yeah, no, it really wasn't necessary, all things considered, based on the calls for fire. Adjustments definitely did happen, though. We used Willie Pete for spotting rounds and then adjusted as necessary.
Okay. We will kick it over to ASL. ASL, do you have anything you want to give us in terms of feedback on how good comms were, our movements, the pre-planning, and how you were exposed to that, and how the operation went? Operation feedback we can save a little for later on, like balance stuff, but what do you think about how we did? I thought I saw ASL here. Am I tripping? Okay, BSL, you round?
Yes, hello.
All right, Patman, give it to us if you have any feedback for the team as a whole. How do you think we did?
We did well, especially on the first objective. We communicated as well as we could. We pushed out, we got into contact, we killed people, we dropped mortars, as to be expected. What we could have done better, especially in Bravo, is cohesion. I lost Bravo 2, like, so many fucking times because they went off on their own or they went somewhere else. I just couldn't find them again in the jungle. And so it kind of became a piecemeal of B1 to get in contact, then B2 would get in contact, B1 to get hit by Cass, and then B2's up front. It's that kind of shit. I think cohesion, for the most part, it's kind of a two-edged blade at this point, because if you're cohesive, Cass hits you and you're dead. Your entire squad gets wiped. It happened to us a couple of times, especially in the beginning. If you're not cohesive, you don't get those good engagements. So it's a lot of a balancing act, and I think it's something we could have done better of just trying to figure it out before. I don't really want to give too much shit to Bravo guys, because I literally got pushed into BSL the day before. So it's... yeah. That's all I got for right now.
Yep, I understand you weren't as involved in planning because you were like a last second, hey, get in that spot kind of thing. But given the rapidness you were thrown into that role, thank you for doing it, and I think you did a very solid job. As far as I know, you were always attentive to the orders. I obviously wasn't in direct contact with you, but I was fighting alongside you sometimes, and it seemed to work out. And thank you for giving me your radio like 3 times. With that in mind, if anyone has anything they want to say, especially about the planning process leading up to this, anything they think could be improved preparing for the operation, or any SOPs we could have been following this operation that would have helped us, little habits. Anyone can speak now. Just make sure you make it clear you want to speak.
also like, I know he's not here, but props to ASL because he wasn't the one who was slotted. The guy who was slotted didn't show up like 10 minutes before it started.
Oh, yeah.
And Thorn got thrown into it, and he did a really good job.
Alpha did have a fire team and their squad lead drop last second as a community, right?
It wasn't the whole community; it was just a part of it. They let us. They said something about it yesterday, I think. But
Did their
it was
community
pretty last
manage
minute.
filling that spot, or did we fill it?
It was a mixed bag between their community and other people.
Okay, puppies. I understand then. Yeah, if it was individual drops, that's hard to deal with. At least the whole community didn't drop out at the last second. Okay, open floor. You guys have any feedback at all? Anything you want to say about the operation? Obviously, some things could have been better mission balance-wise to make this more reasonable for us. But given what we had, again, I think we did a really good job.
Yeah, no, I genuinely, as Bravo too, that was, so we broke off a lot because Cass was just on top of us constantly. And so we felt it better to be separate and engaging where we could instead of just being bombed like we constantly were being. Mission balance wise, the main thing is just our uniforms were shit. I don't know why we had the bright ass khaki uniforms.
I would say
that really made it easy to spot us, and it was hard to spot the Americans.
Well, say that in the channel because there's no one in here that can.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Thamer's not in.
Yeah, mention that mention that closer to the design channel. Would that be recap where he should put that kind of stuff?
Tech and gameplay feedback thread.
Gameplay feedback thread. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I agree with what you said. We'll discuss it more there. But in the end, I'm sure it was like IFF between green and green in the jungle would have been harder. But I mean, if we had to do armbands, I would have gone with that instead. Anything. But us having tan in a forest sucks. Severe, 2SC is here. If she has anything she'd like to say, welcome to.
So I wasn't expecting things to get flipped on its head toward the end there, but it was a shame that one of the hostages died to a hand grenade. It was apparently an op-4 hand grenade. So, that is how it is. Defending hostages is messy. I'm not going to excuse it, but I think we had a fantastic fight on Objective 2 that was way better than that first one on Objective 1. Honestly, mortars were the clincher from us the game. The ability to land mortar strikes directly where enemy helicopters was landing was really important. Otherwise, they would have just crawled up to us and whittled us down with superior numbers once every 20 minutes or so. I don't know exactly how accurate our mortar fire was, but I know and personally directed a mortar strike onto an enemy squad. And as far as I understand it, the rest of our fire calls came from bottom up, from squads to the mortars. I know Tanaka can probably speak more about that himself, but in that regard, good game. I myself had a good time. That was probably one of the more fun TVT events that I've attended in the past, 2 months.
Awesome. Happy to hear it. Tanaka, if you want to comment on that, how busy was the fires net? I obviously was only going on there to make a fire call and maybe
it was acceptable.
Okay.
Yeah, it was acceptable in nature. I mean, there's nothing. There's a couple times where somebody would call, request a fire mission, which I'm glad you guys used that format. It made it a lot easier to, digest. But we were already mid fire mission, And Sphere knows because there's a couple times somebody'd call in and Sphere would go, no, go ahead, cancel. You can cancel mine. You're good. So I'm like, all right, cool. You guys always need fire. There was a quick 20-minute period after we got taken out on a hill where my two guys ended up having to respawn, grab more mortars, grab another truck, and then we moved the fuck away over at mortar position 5. We just didn't want anything to do with that shit anymore after being killed twice.
Yeah,
so that was the only big negative that there was a small period of time in which you guys had no,
And considering the area, you guys did the best you could. Absolutely.
100%.
Do you think it would be helpful?
Why didn't we use the MGs against the Hueys?
Infrequently. And when we did, they would very quickly guide the jet onto us in a way we couldn't contest. I was doing it myself at Objective 1 because Platoon 1. And I will say this, Rand, here's something I forgot to mention. I don't think your platoon ended up using that the SGM, that emplacement that was on top of Lotus. And after about 10 minutes of watching that not be touched, I eventually just moved it over myself to the eastern cliffs at KT2, which we had talked about a bunch during the 3 meetings. We had mentioned KT2 would be a great spot for that SGM. I started using it rather effectively on the helicopters. I got them to fuck off for a little bit, but after 5 minutes or so, they let a jet onto me. And this was back when the helicopters weren't so ballsy as to be right on top of us. They were kind of keeping their distance at the beginning. I want to say though, Tanaka, do you think it would be helpful if when people got on FireSnet and started giving you that fire mission, they gave you info about whether it's harassing and speculative or whether they definitely need this because there's targets spotted there?
Yeah, I mean, anytime you call for fire, you want to specify, right, like the target that you're hitting. I don't gotta get too in depth with this here, but in relation to the 5 line, you want to specify the target you're hitting, the type of fire, how many rounds. That's good enough, really. So yeah, totally.
That would totally help with prioritization because, like it was mentioned earlier, sometimes when people would jump onto a net with actual visual versus people kind of, and I did this a lot at the beginning, targeting the LZs where we think they're landing right then and there. So that would help a little bit.
Yeah, right. Which we did at the beginning, which I think if you guys haven't seen it, there's a fantastic clip that Schmidt just put in content in the public channels that can show you an idea of pre-aiming the LZs and what it did. Because I think Thor called this fire mission. He said that they were beginning to extract at LZ1 and we had already been aimed near LZ1, so it was a small adjustment due to the phone book we had, and the rounds hit as soon as they were beginning to extract. You'll see it. But the calls for fire on the LZs were appropriate for sure.
Awesome. Good news, everyone. I think the AAR is up. It's just a little laggy right now.
So I have one thing that could have made things a little bit better, just going to Patman's point about cohesion. It was about maybe like 50% of the time there was someone at the respawn to tell us where to go. Otherwise, we just kind of were on our own, you know what I mean?
Yep, this was
so
mentioned
it was
a lot.
hard to link back up. Oh, it's okay. It's like not an uncommon, like it happens all the time in these events, but
And the other thing on cohesion as well, kind of in that same vein, is it was good that we kind of defined a whistle book, if you will. But when you've got at least 3 people with whistles all within audio range of each other at all times, trying to determine who's whistling because people are just constantly whistling and running back and forth is really annoying when you're fucked for stamina to begin with in the Vietnam jungle.
Do you think it would have been better if only SL Plus had whistles to cut down on the dicking around with it?
Either that or I think a better thing would be to, set a preamble code so if it's the SL calling the whistle, the fire team calling the whistle, something.
Yeah,
just differentiate who's what whistle.
Expand on the whistle calls past just the 4 that you can do. Like too short can be something, and then too long can be something. Like I told NJ Patman, like if you want us, do too long. Otherwise, I'm not coming to you.
Yeah,
like,
so
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
The main contributor to that was me putting out the final meeting and the company plan like 5 days before this or 6 days before this, because originally I was going to give the platoon leads a lot more time to fill out their own whistle books or to have something like that. We discussed during meeting 2 and meeting 3 the idea of having, it's obviously easy to formulate some kind of approximate Morse code when you have a short and a long to work with, and having those or the prefixes you mentioned to distinguish who's whistling what would be really helpful. Though I would say it might not go as far as you think audibly. So for platoon plus orders, we determined it wasn't useful. It was only going to be useful for emergencies and for a squad to do. And for the squad, we were thinking, and that's why I left 2 of them open, though again, we could have been more complicated with this. The long and short alone were going to be used for just a squad. Tell some guys nearby, this is what this is going to mean in about 5 minutes. And then after that's blown and executed, it probably means nothing after that. When I heard a long or a short, I didn't think of it unless someone told me within the last 10 minutes this is what it's going to mean. That was for the most part what it went for. And the short, long, and the short, long were obviously big emergencies, which did get used effectively at Objective 1. Objective 2, they became a little less meaningful. But yeah, having more time to plan, and me putting out having more time for the platoon leaders to plan, rather, with me putting out a combat plan earlier, like last week instead of this week, would have helped a little bit with that, as well as me specifically telling the platoon leaders instead of just kind of nudging and recommending to get a whistle book going.
And also, like, it's a double-edged sword with how far you could hear them, because sometimes it was cool, but other times we'd hear... I know one time we went back to the whistle, and they're like, no, it's not for you, this is for Alpha, and there's no way to differentiate. So it was tough.
And then you have some dude playing like Amazing Grace and the Star Spangled Banner across the map. And you're like, okay, well, I don't know what this is supposed to mean. We couldn't tell if he was trying to SOS with like 3 long, 3 short, or it was just like it was a guessing game, and just let him just play his tune across the map.
If the whistles were physical objects, maybe I'd be fine with it being SL plus because you can pick them up off an SL, I suppose. But I think we're in a good spot with them being FTL plus. It's just a matter of discipline and a little more pre-planning.
Yeah, I think a group-wide like full book would have been a lot more beneficial to us.
Yeah, I'd also like to apologize to people who apparently duplicated after they woke back up.
Yeah,
I
fuck,
got reports
dude.
of that. I have no clue how the fuck that happens, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah,
So-
you left too much armor card code in there.
I literally had no armor card code in there.
Weren't you discussing copying the solution for adding the add action with me in the development channel?
Yeah.
And like, I'm gonna grab this from my
copy and
armor card
pasted-
code. Yeah.
Yeah, I copy and pasted the Ace Interact thing, but that's basic. I checked the documentation to double check I was right.
Yeah, I'm just joking around anyways. Is the
Also,
AAR really lagging for anyone else?
It's a little slow. Go to
Everybody's
1
in it.
hour, go to 1
Everybody's
hour
in it.
57 minutes and watch the mortar absolutely.
Okay, it's working
Awesome
better for me on
voice.
Chrome than Firefox, at least right now.
Repeat last talk.
1 hour 57. Watch the mortars splat some people. Embro specifically.
Yeah, I had 32 kills and 34, and Greg had 11. So
That
yeah.
right there is that's precision call-ins right there. You can tell we were calling it in good.
How many tickets did the US have at op end, if anyone knows?
68.
Less than us. Get
Oh,
fucked.
sorry. No, 62. We had 39.
More than us. Fuck. Whatever.
Yeah, and it would have been, they would have had like almost, they would have had 12 tickets if they didn't complete objective 2.
They didn't complete it.
didn't.
If we killed the
okay.
hostages, that's fine. I mean, I think we ended up killing
Yeah,
both of
which
them.
they got 50 tickets from that, unfortunately, I believe.
And if we
You had
didn't
to
kill
ask
the
Thamer
second
about
hostage, bro. I mean, the Bourbon Warfare guys were playing literally with fire near the hostages over and over again with strikes in the city.
Yep.
So if they had accidentally blasted that hostage, they would have lost a lot of tickets. Or rather not gained them.
The second hostage was blown up by mortar fire.
Yeah, about that. I don't know if ASL is still not here, right? They didn't pop by. I think ASL is the one that called in that very close mortar strike.
No, what happened was there was a contact on KT6. They were fighting toward the west, and I said to the mortar, "Fire northwest side of the town. That's where the enemy is." And the mortar landed short.
Oh, thanks for correcting. Okay, that's what happened then.
I don't think that it was Alpha calling it in on the hostage or anything like that, because Alpha can see the hostage from KT6. It would be really silly for them to do that.
We did not call in mortars at the town.
Okay.
Yeah, so we called fire on the northwest side of town repeatedly when that small blue squad was there.
You did say just north of the road, so without a distance.
Well, I said northwest side of town, on the edge of town, north of the road.
Yeah, that was our max range. So that might have had something to do with it.
Can we get
'Cause
Sorry, go ahead.
We were at position 5, which is at the very southern edge of the map. So quite literally position 5 was selected so that I knew I could hit position 2 at max range without being spooked by the Hueys. And I didn't think about having to hit the far northwest side of town. I figured we'd have it. I was thinking the southeast and northeast. But yeah, anyway, that's why. Okay, so if the mortar hit in town, which is I'm assuming where the hostage was, then as max range, and it didn't calculate for it, elevation difference.
Yeah, that's probably what it comes down to. I don't think that it was intentionally called on the center of town, because there was never a fire mission like that. So.
Okay. Can we get the Blue 4 planning channel opened up so I can start peeking out their company
Yes.
or lack thereof?
Yes, you may. Forgot about that.
Anyways, I'm gonna go make some dinner. Catch you guys later.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye bye. Is the second platoon lead not here or what?
Some highlights coming up, Llama and Hawk. I got clips of those two fucking ambushes. Not the very first one though.
Bro, you been watching the AR yet or no?
I'm trying to.
Pretty filthy.
I don't know. I wish I had got footage for the first one. That was probably our best fucking one.
Of course, now I'm looking at what we've been doing, and I realize like how far behind we were when we were trying to find their LZs. I mean, it was a good idea, but
I was upset that I discovered way too late into the op that you just double sprint up hills.
That works.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Does it steal your stamina?
Ridiculously well. I don't think you fucking understand.
Does it steal your
works
stamina?
too well. It's
So
so
I began to sprint around as soon as I saw someone doing it. I can't remember who it was. It wasn't someone from Coalition, but yeah, if you do the
it was
alternate
outside
sprinting,
of Coalition who started sprinting up.
if you do the alternate sprint, you ignore hills. Like the terrain angle makes no
Your
difference.
stamina is just if you're running normally.
Yeah.
Alright. Question. Is the second platoon lead here?
No, he didn't pop by for any of these. You can message him on Discord. Did he do an oopsie? What happened?
Yeah. I accidentally packed up an MSP.
You did that. Oh, I thought it was the Zeus.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I was that. I did that when I think the MSP in the Northwest, when we were going over to the Objective 3, I thought we were supposed to bring back the MSP. I'm a postscriptum player. So I basically didn't really had that click in my mind. Wait, I'm not supposed to do that. And fuck. So I made that message. Either way, actually, I remember this group from I think a year or so, from a World War II game, a TVT one.
Yeah, that sounds like us.
Germany versus America.
Yep, and it was quite balanced. It was in a town. Pretty much combat warfare.
Yeah, I hate tanks. Fuck tanks. But what about it?
I loved that, and I got the invitation by the platoon lead to come back again and play as an SL. In Vietnam, I'm not really a fan of modern type of weaponry, but I decided to play it. But second platoon existed on paper.
That is accurate.
Let me explain.
That is accurate.
You had 8 guys.
Let me explain. I've reread the document before we went out, and I tried to talk to my platoon lead about it, but it was quite unfortunate. We wanted to figure out how does he want to actually go about it, or how do we want to do it? Does he want to be squad lead, or do we want to be having a different chain of command due to the fact that we had just so many people? We established that we will be doing it the following, that he'll be squad lead, I'll be ASL, and we'll be just running around like that. What actually happened then is that we made 2 fire teams. One is his, one is mine. And yeah, it was very hard to find people. The radio wasn't really working, even though we had, I think, 2. My radio man didn't know how to set up his radio, so I found out about it quite later because he told me he just doesn't hear anyone.
Oh dear.
Then I later find out that he didn't set it up, so I had to help him. And we were quite lost. Usually, I knew where we were approximately, and this is why we usually found our way to other units. As an example, at the beginning of the game, we were in the south in Berchtesgaden. Because we wanted to prepare to move out to delay the operations of the enemy. The platoon lead left us in Berchtesgaden when he took a car and fucked off. I just saw that in the AER, and I quite honestly didn't know what to do. I couldn't find him anywhere, so I regrouped with the first platoon in the northern area.
Did he take people with him? Was it like part of the platoon leaving and part staying? Why would anyone stay on Berchtesgaden?
We were supposed to go there and move out to actually delay the enemy. I, however, didn't see him anymore. He fucked off to Timbuktu, told us to stay. And after 5 minutes, I wanted to find out where he was, because the radio man doesn't hear anyone on the radio. So we searched for him on the entire Berchtesgaden. We couldn't find him, and we went to the truck, gone. So might as well just go to the other platoon and join up with them for the time being, as we are just a 3-man squad. We can't really do anything alone. So yeah.
Yeah, no, sometimes we found you guys just wandering around looking shell shocked.
Yeah, I will say, especially for Objective 2, usually when I checked in with second platoon lead, he told me it was me or me and plus one guy. He was not frequently in contact with you guys and Charlie. I found more often first platoon was near Charlie, your fire team at least, or you guys would come back at the MSP and I was lucky enough to point you in the right direction, getting you to essentially still do your job. And this is something that comes up a lot this operation, with the limited info, with the lack of radios, with the piecemeal respawns. In the end, everybody just needs to know what the current game plan is, and they need to get enough info to figure out who is taking care of the rest of the game plan so they can fill the gaps. Being flexible is super important, and that happened a lot this operation, and that's why, well, we were able to hold them off so long at Objective 1 and 2.
Despite the absolute rapage of the air support raining hell upon us, it was but it was absolutely disgusting in how they were mowing us down like a turkey in a game. But as I said, it was very helpful to get the kind of information we got, like on the spawn, on the MSP. It gave us at least a sense of, okay, what are we supposed to do now? Are there any changes? Which pretty often there were. Otherwise, we still did our job. We might not have been a reliable QRF, but we started to do guerrilla tactics, basically come around from behind or try to ambush them in their landing zones, etc., which worked out. It's just the communication cohesion was a disaster. It felt that it was just a on-the-spot decision that we needed to always change up in the middle of it.
Did their company command honestly stay at their airfield for the entirety of the first objective?
I mean, we never saw him.
What a pussy. I literally called him out in the commander's chat. I'm like, hey, I got a bounty on your head, and you better nut the fuck up and get somewhere in the AO so I can kill your stupid ass. And he's like, nah, I'm going to hang out in base and fiddle my dick.
I think he did.
Sad.
Probably
all sad.
I asked for permission to shell their airfield, and I did not get any.
I would not have had it any other way. Even knowing it now, I still wouldn't let you do that. But maybe next time, put
just one shell, not to cause any casualties, but to let them know. Just to let them know that we know you're there.
Just gotta let them know. Did we spawn in with green smoke cans?
I had like 6 different colors.
Because I know some of us had a shit ton of smoke, and honestly, I think it would have been very funny if every time we had a red smoke pop near us, you pop a green smoke and throw it as high as you can on the canopy. Because there was no threat of green smoke confusing our mortars. They're not going to see smoke. And if you want to call it over platoon that, you can. But most important of all, it would confuse the fuck out of poor Ladafel and his +1 in that jet. Seeing green smoke everywhere near red. That could have been something we discussed during briefing. I just thought of that now, though. They got a cute little plan here. They thought we would spread throughout the whole AO, and we didn't do that originally, but we ended up doing that a little later. And they didn't really have a definite plan for Objective 2. They just had cliff notes, which sucks for them because that's why their shit sucked at Objective 2. They didn't find a good approach route and stick to it. They kept trying to poke at different directions, and they settled on that southeast hill, which is just a little closer than it should be. I think if they came in and used their superior numbers, pushing hard from the west in that valley where they can spread out, eventually they can encircle the town and control it and then get people in. But they kept losing the fight when our MSP wave came up and fucked them over. Very happy we held Objective 2 as long as we did. Oh, and Llama, is Llama still here? Yeah. Llama,
I'm here.
You mentioned the MSPs didn't always have an officer near them ready to guide people in the right direction. I did, for what it's worth, specifically mention to the platoon leads multiple times that you need to keep people informed on the way down of what they're doing right now. Not necessarily specific details on, hey, if you died, do this to reinsert, but just a game plan so people can make their own decisions when they're coming back in. Because as I told them, I'm not going to, and the XO definitely isn't going to hang out near that MSP for the entirety of the operation. I did for maybe half of it, but not the whole op, and I'm glad I did because I still made a difference out there. And people are smart enough after playing these operations for long enough that hopefully they can figure out what's going on. I wish, though, and I need to type this out in the mission channel, that the vehicle rack radios work better, because the MSP always has a vehicle rack radio, and if it had worked, I would have put in the SOP, when you spawn in, listen to the rack radio for a bit, or even chime in for your platoon and ask. It would be so simple, but it wasn't working because it was a 77.
I mean, I'm not saying that somebody should have been there all the time. I was just commenting on Patman's comment about cohesion. And is he still here, by the way? No, he's not. One fucking thing that happened in the first objective is I told him, I said, Patman, you're out in front of your entire squad and you're standing up. You need to crouch. And then he got popped and died.
Welcome.
It was hilarious. Within 10 seconds.
Within 10 seconds. I yelled at him and he died. And then it was Hawk and B1, and we didn't die again until Objective 2, and everybody went to Objective 2, and we had to walk from, where were we, Diane? All the way to Objective 2 because we didn't have a vehicle. So we were out of contact for like 40 minutes, probably. And
we walked to Llama. It fucking sucked.
Yeah.
I did what I could to get the signals clear that we were moving to Objective 2. The whistles rang out pretty clearly. I'm sure people realized that and started moving, but for those that were close enough to the objective, at least, I called the platoon leaders to pass down, and I passed around myself. Get to the MSP before the teleport's gone, so you can get out of here.
There's nothing you could have done. I mean, it's not your fault, but I'm just saying part of his thing saying, you know, cohesion was bad for Bravo was because he died and left us out there all by ourselves, you know, and then we had to walk all the way to the Objective 2, and we had no idea what was going on. We had no comms with anybody, so.
Do you have a clip of it, most importantly?
I wasn't streaming or recording. Reckless might, maybe. Or was Patman.
I can't believe Babel was just broken the whole time. I was talking to Americans a few times, I'm sure, and one of the times.
No, he just didn't say the Vietnamese.
We came right up on guys and heard them.
Yep.
Goofy.
Yeah, I heard Americans talking outside when I was in Iraq.
He didn't change the babble at all.
It really all in all doesn't really mess anything up.
Well,
Actually,
there was an
I caught
instance.
Alpha trying to use the radio.
Yeah, Alpha stole a bunch of enemy radios, and I had to go, no. I had to tell him no, because it's supposed to be Babel. So, no, we're not stealing enemy radios.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
I forgot.
Yeah, it might have still happened a little bit.
Was like, I have 2 enemy radios. We're like, throw it away.
That was me.
This is an absolute menace, dude.
What was that?
Reckless is a menace to society.
Why?
Watching this man mowed down 2 fire teams almost on his own.
Good.
Arizona was popping
like
off too.
Bro, I did it like 3 times.
I told y'all like the medical of this today. I'm telling you.
No, I love the fucking RPG. That shit, you could just hip fire that and be.
That's what Reckless had.
That's what Reckless
he
had.
He was putting people on a platter and just serving them. Just it's nuts. My dude is just clapping cheeks.
I'll clip some of my shit. I did the same thing.
I'll also say the SKS was a one across the board.
Yes, it was.
Yeah,
it
if
felt
you could hit
so
it.
good. It felt so good if you could get a shot on somebody. They were just like, that was it. Like,
Whale, was it you who put the like sniper nests and stuff for the first objective down?
I placed pretty much all the defenses we had. Some of them weren't so great, and the bushes pushed me back out of a sniper
tree. The first objective
tree.
was not good with the sniper.
What was bad about them? Tell me.
Well, for one, giant ass tan uniforms didn't help. But 2, it's just we couldn't get any sight lines through them.
What do you mean? No, I checked the sight lines. That was the most important part. So I went up in all those before as I was placing them, and I looked through the bush and I made sure I could see pretty clearly. And I could. Not super clear, but that's because if you could see her super clear, then they could see you super clear. So the bushes were literally in front of those platforms for good reason, to conceal you, and it did a pretty good job of that. If you couldn't see, learn the stance system better, because if you poke your head up, down, left, up, and around, you can kind of mosey on through those leaves. The issue was, while you're fidgeting like that, you usually fall out, and I should have put sandbags on all of them instead of just some of them to prevent people from falling out. I fell out twice. Fucking broke my legs. Died.
And then, yeah, trying to push that last objective with the barbed wire. Oh.
So
Yeah, I
the
mean,
barbed
let's
wire
not
was
talk
part of
about
the
the
map,
last
I think.
objective.
And how did the assault go at all? Because I just wasn't there, and I presumed it didn't go so great because Bravo wasn't even
You
anywhere
couldn't
else.
get in. The barbed wire was immortal.
Then we should have come in from the northwest, honestly, because I determined that was a better attack direction, but I thought south was viable. I should have asked the Zeus, honestly, to redeploy our first MSP, and we can come in from an unexpected direction northwest, where the barbed wire is more minimal, and you can get onto equal terrain. So that's my mistake. It was the final throes of the operation, and things were getting a little chaotic, but we were still planning and executing, and I think, in hindsight, and I was talking about it to myself as we did it, we really should have just reactivated MSP1 and come in from the north. Would have been better.
I mean, I think fundamentally that last objective was never going to happen in the time
We
frame
could have
available.
taken it once and lifted our flag over Birch, and I would have said that's a fat W. It's good enough for me, even though we were supposed to hold it, I don't know, 20 minutes or something weird. Originally it was going to be an hour, but then obviously the op was going on long. And mission design-wise, obviously that's not ideal, because we were punished for holding the hostage as long as we did with a shorter, victory condition. That's silly.
I've posted that in the feedback.
But I'm not worried about it. We did a great job. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a shame Patman's not here. It's because the one thing I do want to bring up is obviously Patman going somewhat rogue towards the end of the second objective.
Chase him down and message him. Speaking of chasing down, I'm going to head out and stare at clips and eat some popcorn. I'm going to watch a bunch of people getting blown up by mortars.
I spend the next 5 hours watching streams. That's the only reason I play Arma.
Honestly.
I will see you guys around. Thank you all for being so wonderful. And if you have any feedback for me at all, even nitpicks, at me somewhere so I can see it. Ciao.
He was a streamer, boy.
Okay. That was the Coalition community event for Silver Bayonet. And in hindsight, it went pretty well. Wasn't perfect as company, managing things the whole time. It wasn't super exhilarating, but I had a lot of MSP Logi stuff to do, even though we minimized it with Zeus helping. So hats off to Thamer for helping out throughout the whole process, being really receptive to my feedback and advice. Hats off to Salami for putting up a great fight, even if he was a total pussy for Objective 1 and just hid in his little airfield. Baby man. And hats off to the US side for doing a pretty decent job of attacking. But honestly, with those numbers, with those jets getting those kills, all they had to do was touch a few flags, and it took them so long. All they had to do was get 2 hostages, and both the hostages messily, slowly got killed, well, by us, but it took them so long to do anything. Those Americans, whew, they did not get that critical mass going. And we took advantage of that. So hats off again, one last time. Great job to anyone on PAVM that sees this VOD now or then. You did excellent. And I'm happy to be a teammate with you. I'll see you in the next one. We'll hit the music and wrap up. And I will go look at some clips and take a breather too. I need a break. Oh shit. Kill Kagas tonight. Kill Cog is some crazy, loosey-goosey, wild fun. And I'm going to be a squad lead for Kill Cog. I think I signed up ahead of time, so I am going to go. I don't want to flake. And I'll tell the Coalition guys, even the Americans, if they want to kill some Cog tonight, that would be a fun TVT follow-up. A little less serious, a whole lot less pre-planning. Could be fun. Yeah, I forgot about Kill Cog. Okay. As we speak, what's Platts doing? Oh, he stopped streaming. Platts was streaming Arma 3, but they wrapped. Oh, let's hang out with Shizu. Shizu is streaming Uncharted 4 right now. They're doing a little lovely single-player RPG experience. They're pretty far into it, so they're in the midst of the game, and if you don't want spoilers for Uncharted 4, watch out. But everyone else, I think you'll enjoy Shizu. They're a delight to be around. They're a fun little femboy, and they are a very accomplished VTuber now. They've come so far since when I first met them. And a good friend of mine, of course. If I see you later, I'll see you later. If I don't, have a great weekend. And happy Easter. Bye, everybody. Oh, and if you're on YouTube, obviously, you gotta click that little link. Oops. No problem, Odal. Hope you have a good day. Odal asks, can we see the AAR? Before I go, I will link it. I don't want to get hugged to death. It's already kind of getting hugged to death. But the reason I didn't replay it this stream, which I usually like to do for AFI and Coalition, is because the site's kind of laggy right now. It doesn't look good. It's hard to read. Anyways, ciao.